closet, playing League of Legends. He's got math skills, rocking on me, making tidal waves that give you chills. He's a Twitch streamer, streaming all night and day. Got the trap net beat, making heads sway. Kiwi riding the hype, ain't no amateur. Dodging skill shots, bring the thunder like the challenger. Sweaty Kiwi number 7, dripping on the floor. Playing on me, making waves, that's for sure. Twitch streamer, trap man, he's on the grind. Sweating in the game, leaving his toes behind. Yo, Kiwi number 7. Yo, Kiwi number 7. Yo, Kiwi number 7, dripping like a faucet. Sweat pouring down, he's the sweatiest in the closet. Playing League of Legends, he's got
Gloria is
tidal waves that give you
no longer in this group.
Rob?
What?
You leaving me?
What do you mean?
Disbanded the group?
We were in a group?
Yeah, it says Gloria's gone and Rob's in.
Interesting.
You were with me as Rob in my group. You little group disbander.
Robothy.
Now I'm forced to join freaking Red Child.
Can't hear Zach anymore.
You can't hear me?
Oh, I hear you.
I don't know where you went.
I hate you all.
Who in the distance?
I can actually, for once, hear Sarah over Zach.
You in the distance.
You hate us all. You were gone this whole time.
Hate that you guys are like, I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
We couldn't.
Should
we have not started it? We should have just went into the dungeon pretending we could hear him.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, did you make it to Theramore Isle and find the flight path?
It's your Theramore Isle
Where are you, Sarah?
in your room.
While you're over there, Sarah, can you do this
You
quest
just-
for me?
You went to Menethil Harbor and you didn't go to the boat. Alright, well, I'm gonna.
Oh,
Recorded.
Oh no! Unstream that. Unstream that. I'm going to beat you in the race to the next location.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Supposed to go to Theramore to get Dana's signature for our little orphan boy.
I'm going to get the quest for Razorfen Kraul.
What I was doing, yeah.
Too bad.
If we could do stockades one more time.
I need to do it on Rob. I haven't done that quest yet.
I got
what?
like stockades. I have like 4 quests. Or 3
You
on
share
this
them with me?
character.
Do we
You
now
probably
have
already have
stockades on every character?
How do we have stockade quests still?
Well, I
Because-
used another character last time.
I use my mage.
And I used my warlock.
Level another character to level 25 real quick, Alex.
Yeah, level warlock and then or warrior, and then me and you can fight for gear.
Now me and Alex will be fighting for gear tonight.
Yep. Are you both feral?
Yes. On this one.
On this.
Need to notch your ear.
Like I said, they cut my cat's ear half off when they did it.
Make sure. Red mail from Brunda. This is a long, old map.
Yeah. So you are going to get the quest for us? Out of here?
No,
What?
you have to pick up a book. I can teleport you all to me and you can grab it.
Cheat.
If Illyria doesn't die.
if anyone has any other dungeon quests that we may run.
Want to run a warm-up stockades and then go do roll?
Yeah, I just shared the quest with Austin if he got them.
I didn't.
You didn't get them?
Uh-oh. I might have to be near you.
Huh?
I might have to be near you.
Well, it said everyone else is already on that quest.
What's the quest called?
What comes around goes, or what, the color of blood, which was the bandanas, crime and punishment, and what comes around, what comes around. I'll try to share them again.
Oh, I have what comes around. Head of Talgor?
Yeah, do you have crime and punishment?
Yeah. Hand of Dexter and Ward?
Do you have the color of blood?
No.
Totemic and Warrior.
All it's saying is that Sarah's already on that quest, but I figured Sarah already did it. It's not like
Is this
the color of blood and the stockades. I don't think it's gonna let me share it, Austin.
grab this book off the ground?
Probably on the next one. Are you on the stockades quest? Probably already did.
Let's
to
do it.
Use the item.
I did. You receive
I
longbow.
think we just need to go to like Stormwind. Get ready.
Who else wants this book?
Go to the next. I want the book. Get it now.
You're gonna walk all the way here?
Doing.
Who doesn't want to get it naturally?
Me.
Wants to be a little cheesy cheat butt.
Me.
Me, give me all the cheese.
Little cheesy cheat butts.
Wait, what? Why'd you
What level is stockade?
Grab
Why'd you
this book.
teleport me?
Grab this book.
Oh, hang on. What book?
This book right here. It's on me. Do you want me to bring you here, or are you gonna follow Zach?
I
What does it
wouldn't
do?
follow Zach. I would,
I'll bring you here.
Where was I?
That's what you get.
You're the south of
I think you were in the middle of a big old bowl of cheese.
to pick this book up off the ground.
What's the book for?
You have to turn it in. You have to use it in your bags to get the quest.
It's just a quest item.
for one of the dungeons.
Yeah, hold on. I'll bring you guys back when I get to the guy you have to turn it in at.
We can do Baron quest already.
Baron's is like starting level.
It only gives us 1100 XP. It's kind of crappy.
The turn in the book it is.
Yeah.
I see another
Crappy.
quest.
Okay.
You guys need to chill out because it turns into another quest.
Hmm.
Okay, I just picked up 2 more.
It might be less crappy then.
Guys complaining for getting 1100 XP.
Yeah, bro. I'm doing shit that gets me like 3000 right now.
For doing real shit, not like for media.
Is anyone getting those quests I'm trying to share?
I'm not getting anything.
You need to wait till
Too
we're
far
in
from you.
an area together.
Go Obama. Barack Obama was a president.
He was a
He
piece
was
of shit.
okay.
Who was a
I was fighting something.
You're brainwashed, Alex, if you think he was a president.
But he was a
He was-
president?
He was a president.
He was a piece of shit president.
Did you guys turn this quest in?
Yes.
I would say he was actually like my current. He was my commander in chief when I was in the military.
He's my idol.
I can
I'm
send you
glad.
back, friendo.
I'm glad. This was 8 years ago.
Well,
I have to
you
let it go.
should enjoy him because he's the same one that's still running the country now.
On a shelf is gonna murder us all inside the.
That's right. I got my MAGA gear on. Ready to go.
Jesus.
We're not making it out of this dungeon alive.
Hey,
Oh, this guy has some special leatherworking stuff. What's your
I need
leatherworking?
this answer really quickly. Can I
Me?
fall from the top of this
Yeah.
elevator and not die, or will I die?
You'll be fine,
You'll die.
Zach. Do it. You'll be fine.
All right, come resurrect me, Alex.
Okay. Did you do it?
There.
It looks like I would live.
What's your
Oh,
leatherworking?
my God.
There.
146.
There.
Okay, you're not near high enough.
Or wait,
He-
225?
Fuck you,
You're
Brave
not
Moonhorn.
225.
146
Give it
out of
all.
225. I still
like-
want it, whatever it is you're telling me to do.
Okay. I'll bring you here again.
Ah!
Talk to that guy, you can learn new leatherworking recipes.
What the fuck?
But you can't do it because you're not high enough level.
Well, you could have said it was recipes, you.
I did.
You did not. You made it sound like it was like an object, like a scroll.
Nope.
Little butthole.
Little
I said you
butthole.
couldn't do it.
Little butthole.
Little Biden hole.
Talk
That's
about
his-
my lover
That's
like
his
that.
president.
What are these little, no one really knows.
Wow. Maybe I know, and you just did.
Well, every time I try to share those quests, the only thing it says is Sarah is already on that quest. It doesn't.
Try sharing it with me.
I tried sharing it with all of you.
I think you should wait until we're all in a group together.
We are in a group, but
I think you should
Sarah's-
wait until we are
Sarah's
around
not.
each other. I don't think you can.
Is Sarah in Stormwind?
You can't share it across the map.
Well, why is Sarah getting?
I might die to these Galak Maulers. Help!
Daddy Biden paid for my student loans.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
through the military.
Are you joining the pro-Palestine people right now?
I didn't have any student loans.
With our
Because of-
taxpayer
I
dollar.
think Alex went to
Oh.
school.
The military didn't pay for my student loans either.
Obviously, you paid them off as you went.
Yeah.
I
still
feel
have
like
all my stuff.
everyone that gets a student loan should have to join the military.
Okay.
To pay them
that-
off.
Does that mean? Yeah.
If for free, you mean?
Oh, okay.
I think
Not
school
just
should
like
cost money.
Do you mean to pay in order to pay for it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I don't think you should get a student loan unless you're doing something for the country. You shouldn't expect taxpayers to
So no student loans
pay your
unless you're
loans.
military.
I mean,
I don't have that.
neither,
I don't have that expectation. We're all good.
I mean, neither of my kids got their college paid for.
I don't
They
think.
They didn't go to college. I mean, they did, but they blew it. But um,
Blew it.
You blew it.
you guys, both of you blew it. Brittany did have a repeating scholarship to OTC, but these kids are getting scholarships to go to the most expensive colleges in the country.
I don't think higher education should be a private institution. That's
I
my
blew it
hot
way
take.
harder. Blew
And
It
now
should be a
they're-
trade school.
And
Taught by
another
the
thing
dollar.
that just ticked me off is I found out that some of the Democrats are trying to shut down Christian colleges. Like one, for instance, they're trying to shut down Grand Canyon University, which is a Christian college. And they literally was saying, can we shut them down? It was that purple-haired Democrat lady, old lady.
Purple-haired old lady?
Mm-hmm. I can't think of her name because it's too hard to pronounce. But she's like got black, short hair. She's old, and then she got like a big chunk of purple down the front of it.
Freaking lightning bolted by an elder cloud serpent. Holy.
Holy Toledo's palindrome, Batman.
Palindrome.
Now I know who was flipping us off a couple of weeks ago when we were doing our flag wave.
It was
Alex.
Alex.
Doing your what? What were you guys doing?
We did a flag wave over the 65.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
We've been doing them. I've done two.
Or pride flag.
I think the last time I've seen one was
we were on Battlefield.
Like Battlefield and
we were up where the old toys are at, where Gordman's was.
Oh, wait, so you were like right next to where I work. Oh, so you're doing it on Battlefield.
Well, out in front of the old Toys R Us, which Gordman's. We did one there, and then the last one we did was over 65 and Cherry. It's that bridge overpass.
Yeah, the one that's like between Division and Sunshine.
Yeah, that's where we were about 2 weeks ago. And
Alex knows where it is because that's where he goes to flip people off.
well, no,
And you guys were right by that place I was flipping those people off.
The thing that makes me mad is they're trying to call us domestic terrorists. I'm telling you, the anger is on the other side because people have tried to run over us.
I think the anger's on both sides. Just
there's
because
probably anger, but I don't think what I see is good-hearted people out there waving flags. I mean, they don't care. But I had a lady screaming "F you" to me, and up there on Battlefield, and I mean, she almost got her car hit because she was so mad that we were there. And she was screaming "F you," and I just would scream back, "We love you." And
Tell this Craig stop trying to murder me as I my way across the 1,000 needles. Good. Oh my lord.
I think the problem is like neither side can like peacefully do anything without people feeling like super extreme from the opposite side every time.
Well,
like, you have your
just
have your like peaceful side. You have your peaceful people like on both sides that just want to like do their thing, you know, preach their stuff.
Well, that's the thing that I was gonna say is like I read total bullcrap about Trump every day. I mean, that I know is a lie, and I'm not saying all of it is, but a lot was. And I don't ever say a word to the people that are posting that crap. But man, the minute I post anything, they're all over me. Like, how could you vote for that? I mean, like one lady was calling me a pedophile the other day.
My favorite.
Where's that coming from? Where's a pedophile coming from?
It's the ultimate argument winner.
They have the it's like the conspiracy out the wazoo. But my favorite anti-Trump propaganda is where it says like RA blank IST. You can choose C or P in the blank.
Oh.
And the funny thing is, I watched interview last night. Actually, there's two that just. I don't know if you ever heard of Tara Reid, not the actress, but the one that worked for Joe Biden.
I thought that was the one that Joe Biden was.
Yeah, he totally took advantage of her,
Did
and
Riley
when
Reid or
when he was a senator, not
That's the
now,
one I was with.
but when she went to report it, there were 6 other women that had the same accusations that he had committed things against them. But when she went to report it, they literally told her they would destroy her. So everyone but her backed out of it. And she was a Democrat, even at the time she was reporting it. She wasn't like some conspiracy person like half of Trump's people were. But
You
and
know,
who cares?
we could all of
I mean,
us get together and corroborate a story and try to bring down whoever we want.
well, they do it to every person that runs on the Republican side. I mean, they even did it to as clear back as Clarence Thomas because they hate him.
I mean, that's like
Anybody they hate, they try to bring someone forward, and then it don't turn out like they did Kavanaugh and
it's
everyone
kind of
else.
like every side's main tactic. If they think that the person that might be elected for their like the opposing party isn't going to play ball, they're immediately just always going to attack the character of that person.
Yeah,
And that's the problem with the two sides is each side has its nuts, each side has its like haters, and each side has its like activists and all that stuff. And the problem is everyone just wants to attack each
I know.
other, the people, and not like actually it just be about like the views and policies. It's just like my most effective form, I think, is to attack you personally as a
Oh yeah,
person, and it's like, oh, this is fun. We're just gonna get
but
super pissed off at each other and like just scream and
there's
yell.
literally videos of Democrats. Like there was 2 black men that did this. Um, that they were having a Trump rally, and they took him on the Trump people, and everyone literally was super nice to him. He was horrified. He was scared to even go over there because he was a black Democrat. And everyone was like embracing him, hugging him, talking to him. Then he goes across the road to where the protesters are for the liberal side, and they literally are spitting in his face because they seen him come from the Trump side.
Austin,
And
you go to Ratchet and get the quest from Ratchet.
What
I
quest
don't
from Ratchet?
I try to keep it peaceful, but when people attack me,
There's a
when I
Razorfen
never
Kraul quest in Ratchet.
attack
Can
the
you share it?
No, because I haven't been to Ratchet.
Oh,
then I might fight back.
I can see Sean Corey spitting in someone's face.
I ain't gonna lie, there's some off the wall people on both sides, but I've just seen more hate coming out of the other side. I mean, look at it. It's Antifa. Antifa's the ones that are up there. 3/4 of the people that got arrested that gets out the next day are George Soros. I mean, George Soros is funding them all, and he's confessed to it. And 3/4 of the people that's up there screaming and fighting, hitting the cops and spitting in the cops' face are not Palestinians. They are white Antifa people. Same groups that cause all the ruckus.
Yeah, I think it's fine to defend yourself, and I mean that's every person's right, no matter where you live, is to be able to defend yourself. So, like,
Yeah.
someone spits in my face, I mean, like, I don't know what nasty cooties you got, and I'm gonna be
Well, that's what I
upset.
told Austin. I said I couldn't be a police officer
I have to do
because
background checks before I let people spit in my face.
if those people were
I
spitting
pay
in my
people to spit in my
face,
face.
I would have them on the ground
I
in
have to have them
cuffs.
tested.
Yeah, I mean, if they
That'd be
spit in your
funny.
face, it's technically assault.
I went in a chat last night. This is
Sometimes
how
it's
sad
salty.
it is. So yesterday, 3 federal marshals and 4 police officers got shot. 3 died. The three marshals died, and 4 are in the hospital in pretty bad shape. By somebody they were trying to serve a warrant to. So I went in the chat just to see what all was going on, what all happened, how it happened. I had to leave. I was so mad because people were like making the cops the targets. I mean, like the cops were the bad people,
Yeah, that's
and
like
they were
everything now.
literally like making the worst horrible statements about how they deserve to be dead. And I'm like, what about their families? I mean, most of these have young kids and a wife, and how anyone can celebrate that, I don't understand it.
It's just because they're cops, and that's the era we're in.
I know, but
I feel like a lot of
I
these
look
people
back.
don't have kids, or they don't have the mentality for family and whatnot, because
Well, they can't. They are what's wrong with the country. And like on 9/11, and I had to mouth off before I left because I was getting so mad. I was like, I don't see any of you thugs running in on 9/11 knowing you're going to probably lose your life in a burning and collapsing buildings to save anyone. Not one of them would. They would just pull their phones out and record it. And but the ones that did give their lives were, the cops and the fire. And I think they deserve more respect than what they get. I'm not saying
I'm kind of glad that some of those people are recording it, because then I get to see it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know that it happened.
Literally makes me sick to see them sit there and like beat a white girl till she's brain dead, and not one person is trying to help. They're just recording it, And
Yeah,
I'm
but
not,
It's
I'm
called
not
the
trying to,
bystander effect.
I'm not trying to be racist about that. I would feel the same way if it was a bunch of white kids beating a black person to death. But that girl, her life's ruined, her family's life's ruined, and they just stand there and encourage it.
There's the bystander effect and the mob mentality.
Pay off a bag of 5 gold.
I'm not a bystander. I don't care if my life ends that minute and I end up just like her. I'm gonna not stand there and watch and cheer it on. I'm gonna try to defend whoever's getting killed there or hurt.
Jump down.
I watched Alex chase down a hobo, or I didn't watch him, but
I mean, I just hate the
for
disrespect.
4 blocks.
I hate the disrespect for soldiers or veterans. I hate the disrespect for the cops. And
get the flight path
even though I realize there are idiot cops.
You turned in that quest.
There's bad apples. But at the same time, the majority of them aren't bad actors. They're doing it
the quest from the book?
serve and protect. So
a lot of times it'll be.
Turned in the quest.
Oh, hang on. Ooh, what's this? I'll take that. Thank you. So a lot of it too is, unfortunately, like with some of those systems in place, like someone may not start out as like quote unquote a bad apple, but eventually, as like time goes on and dealing with certain things like over and over and repetitiveness, it like numbs them to
complacency.
It does. Well, it puts you in complacency, but it also numbs them to like sometimes emotions that they might have had in the beginning of like empathy, slower judgment, or looking at things from like different perspectives, to the point where it's like, I've been doing this for 10 years, 15 years, whatever it is.
Jaded.
Becoming pretty much jaded. Like, the percentage outweigh where they're like, statistically this person's like fucking with me or lying to me, or they're going to try and do something, or whatever they're saying is bullshit. And then it does suck when it's, true, or somebody does happen to just be like in the wrong light when like that confrontation happens, and then it becomes like a big thing of like, oh, it's abuse of power, this and that, or
You pull him
you
out
know,
right now
they
and
weren't
take this one
listening, and
history.
it's
Yeah.
like it's unfortunate that person was telling the truth or like not the threat or not the aggressor, and then it's unfortunate that the officers involved have gotten to the point where it's like they just don't trust anyone
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, I wouldn't either. They're getting ambushed every dang day. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm following a Blue Lives Matter thing, and every day someone's getting shot. And most of the time it's ambushed, you know?
Yeah. Well, and
And,
there's been some studies done that aren't like super, not like public, but like these aren't super well like put out there for people, but where people have done studies from the differences between war and then
uh-huh.
like being law enforcement, and the type of world that puts you in and makes you live within. Like the second you're like on duty, on patrol, like you're in a uniform, like you're a target. Like
Yeah.
that's kind of the mentality that a lot of people end up getting put into because like they compared it to being, you know, a military, you know, enlisted personnel over in a foreign country in a conflict, and it's like, yeah, I mean, you are the target. You are a target the second
Exactly.
you're out there, and it definitely puts you in a different perspective and world,
Yeah.
and you become really like heightened. You become really like paranoid in a sense a lot of times too,
Yeah.
where you have to like assume everything is going to get you. Everything is
Well,
going to try to
you
kill you
have
or hit
to
you.
because the majority of them will, you know,
Yeah.
and
Well,
other.
maybe not the majority, but there definitely is one that will.
Majority. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you when
Say at least 51%.
the hero, so called, they call him George Floyd.
I'm gonna go get
When
some
I
water.
watched that first videos that came out, I was disgusted that the cop was doing what he was doing. But then I watched what was it called, Austin? The Fall of Minneapolis.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do, because I had you guys watch it when
The
it came
Fall of
out.
Minneapolis.
Yes, it's
I don't.
on.
Never
It's
seen
a
that.
movie. Yeah, you did, because you guys watched it in Phoenix, where it shows the whole story behind the George Floyd thing, things that you didn't see on the camera. That he crammed all the dope in his mouth, and they got it on footage, and he did it before. And then the training was, if you look close at the video, the guy's knee is on his shoulders, not his neck. And that was a training course for them. But suddenly, when it became public, they got up and lied, and they still got the handbooks that shows it. And about 8 or 9 different cops are on that show that resigned because they knew that was part of their training course too, right with him. And it gives you a whole different perspective of what went on there. And like I said, I was at first, when I first seen the videos popping out, I was like, why would they do that? You know, and I was kind of mad at the cop myself, but after watching the full story of it, the before, the after, and the things he had done before that, it gave me a whole new outlook. I feel like that guy should not be in jail right now for what he did, because he had, I forgot how much lethal dose of fentanyl in his system when he laid there and died, or when they did the autopsy.
Sometimes it's like better for uh, the masses to lock someone up. Kind of
Yeah.
like
Well,
they
they're
didn't
afraid.
they didn't lock up OJ because of the Rodney King thing.
Oh yeah, but
Well,
that's the
OJ was an
thing.
official innocent.
hmm We'll see where he's at right now.
Was he officially? Did you see that
Yes, he was
Owen Wilson said?
legally innocent.
Did you see that Owen Wilson though had a? Oh, he had a statement because they wanted him to play in a movie. What was it? I can't remember exactly what his role was now, but it was essentially like a movie where it was like OJ's innocent, and he God, like he was gonna be the main actor in the movie that was supposed to like be fighting for his innocence or something like during all that shit. I can't remember now, but
Like
essentially
his
Owen
lawyer
Wilson,
or something.
yeah, I'll try to find the post, but Owen Wilson was like, "You're crazy if you think I'm gonna take a lead role in that film."
Yeah. No, seriously,
Oh,
that I think it's called The Fall of Minneapolis. You can find it online and it's free. It's a free movie to watch. And the lady that produced it, her husband was a police officer,
Owatonka.
and
So
she literally
graceful, majestic.
worked at a news chase station out there, and she was fired because her husband, he wasn't involved in it, but he was in the police. He was a police officer in Minneapolis, and she lost her job because of it. So she went independent and did the whole film with all the footage. Um, just prior to what that happening, he did the same thing. They He shoved a bunch of dope in his mouth, and when they arrested him or was checking him out, and then he started like he fell to the ground and started having seizures, and they took him to the hospital, and he was released and nothing ever happened. And the same day that he died, he there's literal footage of him putting the dope. It's on his tongue, and it was fentanyl. And I think they said he had 18. I may be wrong on this, but he had like 18 amount of the lethal dose to kill anyone. So to say the cop killed him, um, no. I think the fentanyl killed him, but I do think maybe they should have listened and tried to.
Sarah, you should have an ability called Every Man for Himself.
Yeah, it
That's
looks
the
like
premise
a
of
little
this.
man. But I'll shut up about all that because Austin hates it.
Probably just tired of it.
no, I just don't. I just, it's a divisive topic, and it can get people riled up.
It can.
Just because she used Alex with several things once.
No, I just said I was wearing my MAGA gear into the dungeon.
I think I gave these Necromancer leggings to Brenda, and now they're trying to get sold back to me.
Well, I pulled them out because she. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a good scheme you guys got going on there. Sell my stuff back to me.
I'm gonna send this gun to you. Who do I send it to? You
Rob.
you already have it.
World of Warcraft
Look,
supports guns. Cancel.
Yes.
I gotta sell it before I go in the dungeon.
I don't support guns, but not because of the way you think. Actually, because I prefer medieval things.
Are you gonna go deer hunt with a sword?
I would
No.
if we lived in those days.
I don't support.
Go with my
Oh,
bow
these
and
have
arrow.
these have no sell price.
30 silver, 21 copper.
And you could have ventured them.
Come on, it's a blue. It's gotta be worth at least 3,000 gold.
Are we gonna do a dungeon, Austin?
Good question.
Well,
Just so you know.
I just arrived in Ratchet, town that has the dungeon or the quest. So yes, we can.
Just
No, you need to take the blue leaf tube
hey,
and
is
get
that
this flight path.
just in case you heard Jeff and Austin talking at the office about what they're gonna get for Mother's Day? I could really use a nice gaming chair.
Won't that dog eat it?
No, he's stop that.
What do we do with this?
I can't afford a gaming chair.
What do we
well,
do with this
you could if
glowing
it was a
shard?
group effort. A group effort, and Dad paid most of it. But I prefer one with
Speak with
tall,
someone in Ratchet about the glowing
a tall back,
with holes.
not the short ones,
Snuff nose or
because my back's already
snuffle nose
hurting,
and
and we haven't even started.
But you need to scoot your chair up closer and lean back in your chair.
Well, I have, but I've got 50 pillows on it, and it still hurts.
That's probably the problem.
No, because if I didn't, it'd be even worse.
Zach, is that quest where you have to turn in another quest to get it?
I think so. Not sure.
So then you can't share it.
I don't know.
Try.
Well,
Called blue leaf tubers. The other one we're trying to turn in while we're here is like speak with someone who knows about the glowing shard.
Can you guys teleport me over to wait a minute.
Over here.
Since
thought I had a glowing shard quest. I do.
Mental
Speak with
Harbor.
someone in Ratchet about the glowing shard.
Mental Harbor, I
Who
need
do we
to go
talk
there
to?
real quick.
Yo.
Isn't that on our plane of existence, on our continent?
Speak to it. It knows.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, it's Sputter Valve. It's right here, Sarah.
Be good.
No. Oh, you have to tell them about the glowing
Talk
shard.
to Sputter Valve and talk about the glowing shard. And get on your horse. Get on the ship as quick as we can.
I'm gonna see Zach fall off the ship. If he does, laugh real hard, Sarah.
Oh,
There
you're
it
like
is.
those people at the cruise lines that.
Sarah, get on the ship. Oh,
Did you talk to the Sputter Valve guy?
Ghost. Ghost.
Oh,
Can you
that.
You were
talk?
just supposed to talk to him.
Can you talk, Ghost? Ghost, can you talk? Say
Yeah,
how-
you do have to deliver it to somewhere
Ow.
else. But yeah, that we did all we needed to do right there. Now
I'm being
I'm ready
attacked.
to go to the dungeon. If you
By a big white wolf.
I gotta get this tubers
Ow.
quest since you didn't share it.
Hey.
it won't let
You
me
summoned
share
it.
for some reason. It's like when I click on it, it doesn't let me share it.
Sometimes Ghost's eyes are white. Yeah, you tell him.
There's a
Okay.
bunch of stuff you have to do here for blue leaf tubers. Did you do this?
Yeah, grab them all. They're in the dungeon.
Meebok, Mizzy Ricks.
Hey. Quit. Quit.
Did you get this crate with holes and the?
Stop. Stop.
Oh, stop.
You quit.
Oh.
Blue leaf tubers is what you need.
What?
Blue leaf tubers. Need to summon E.I. Lyria.
Yeah, what do you want?
Things I'm getting. Oh, I need to go get the slight path. That's the only one I'm supposed to get. As the tubers.
Zach said something about this glowing shard over here. Do you have a glowing shard?
Keep it real. Yo.
That's all we need.
Where's the glowing shard?
Supposed to be in your bag.
The hell's going on? Why am I here?
Need to get blue leaf tubers from that guy right next to you.
I don't
What?
have a glowing shard.
Blue leaf tubers.
Why?
It's a quest. The quest for
The
the
quest for
dungeon.
the dungeon.
I don't see a glowing shard thing.
Is
You
this a
must
new
not have
dungeon?
it. So I haven't ran yet.
Do I need this? Crate with holes?
Yeah, get all 3 of those things.
There's more things?
There's a manual, and then there's a command stick.
Who's out in the water? Let me guess.
Where in
That.
the fudge
It's
are
there, I
you?
think.
Oh.
Have I been here
Oh, you're on the
before?
boat.
Oh, man, going fast.
No, you haven't. This is Ratchet. Which
What's
we
a
need to get on
ratchet?
the. I guess I can just recall you
Your
guys.
mom's ratchet.
You
But
mother trucker.
I don't know what this can actually. Oh, we need to go to this place over here for glowing shard.
Where?
It's
Time is money, friend.
this town next to us, Crossroads.
You
Oh,
get killed there. That's horrid.
it's the Wailing Caverns. It's in the dungeon.
Not
glowing
it's not
shard
in the
is?
dungeon. It's right outside.
Oh, so we have to go out over there.
The glowing shard is?
I guess so.
Is that where you're going?
That's where I'm walking to right now.
I was just
Why
gonna,
can't I see it on the
I was
map?
just gonna do that later.
How are we gonna do it later?
You can get it
Oh
when
my
you.
god.
What's
I hate that you can't zoom in on the map close enough to see where it's actually supposed to be, and in the mini map, you can't zoom out far enough to see where the actual frickin' marker is supposed to be. I'm like right under the marker on the world map, but I don't see where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, it's because it's not accurately placed. So even if you could zoom in, it wouldn't be in the right spot.
some
Annoying.
deep. Oh,
Almost perfectly.
Game's
okay.
existed for how long?
You're making it worse, Zach.
Said I can't do that while jumping or falling.
Makes perfect sense.
It wouldn't teleport me. Wouldn't.
Can you get us the turtle buff? Where's Zach at? I guess I'm tanking.
Making perfect sense.
Oh,
Where
it
is
teleported
that?
you guys to the dungeon, but it didn't tell.
Makes sense.
Someone didn't click it.
Spell this immediate.
I feel like
Why does
we've
it
done
say
this
a more
already.
powerful spell is already active on you guys?
There's dinosaurs
All
around this
attributes by
corner.
4? Can't compete with that.
Can I get the shield buff?
Devotion error.
Yeah, the
Motion
green
roll?
shield.
Green shield.
Yeah, the
Not
thing I made.
dinosaur.
Thing
It's a
you
battle
made?
boar.
The pendant of the agate.
It's soulbound on my body.
The
Oh, you
agate.
want me to use it?
Use it and give us all the buff.
I didn't open my inventory because I didn't know we were about to like jump in here.
Open it. Oh, you didn't empty it?
Can you
Yeah.
guys try to share any quests?
Oh, yeah. I could try,
Oh,
but I
right.
think these are both quests that
What is this quest? Or what is this dungeon?
Razorfen called.
Thank you.
I only have the 2.
The only 2 that there are.
I
Someone
only
doesn't have the Chrono Crawl.
I don't.
Why didn't you turn in the quest?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I do have it. I do have it.
Brenda's the one that doesn't have
I have
it.
2.
Because whenever you teleported her around, you didn't teleport. Quest turn.
Did.
She didn't get it. She also didn't get the flight path. I think because she didn't open the. Apparently,
Hey, Austin.
Should I take her back?
at the time.
Yes. Alex.
Sorry. Never mind. Hang on. I figured this out. Anybody want this thing? Oh, never mind. It's soulbound.
What is that place where we got that? What was that place called? It's not Barons.
I will tell you. Called Thalanar
Uh,
in
Yeah.
Theralos. In
Can I give you something now, Austin, that's blue for later?
I could if I was there.
You phased out as I was asking that question.
I don't think it was Barrel-ass. Maybe it
Where
was
you going?
close.
The east side of Fairlight.
The lower wilds. Sienna. I can go to Sienna.
Are you taking Sarah back to get the quest?
Yeah.
That place you
Yeah.
teleported us, Austin, the place to get the crate thing, is there a flight thing there?
Yes. It's Ratchet.
Are you gonna be a kitty cat?
Or Alex?
I'm a
You
kitty
tell-
cat.
If you teleport out of dungeon, Alex, you can go to that flight path.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
I do have a new healing spell if we need it. Sarah needs backup. Let me try it.
Trying to find it right now.
It's next to that quest I made you get. The
Oh, I
glowing
see.
shard.
I see this little green bastard.
That was pretty cool. That's the first time I
Oh,
tried
those
it.
guys just one-shot me. That was nice.
But it just took half my mana up. Rob is a goner.
Got one shot by some horde guards.
Here.
Somewhere in Feralass.
Is there a
Camp
place
Nogati.
to sell stuff here?
Nice.
Yes.
Or at?
One of the people that sell things.
So specific. I love how things are labeled here.
Are they not?
Not on the map.
Hmm.
Is this a bank?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking bank here?
Yeah, an auction house.
I don't know what hand of salvation.
Salvates my hand.
I think it's the one that doesn't let you attack, but it prevents them.
Reducing the total threat by 2. Like in.
You take that candy.
Oh my
Take
god, dude. That again.
Probably shouldn't teleport there.
Everybody loves candy.
How you doing, eh?
I'm not teleporting, I'm resurrecting.
Why are these restoring bombs sound soulbound to me?
Probably quest. Quest reward.
Focus.
Kind of sandwich.
Sarah, did your parents survive the tornado outbreaks? They may be getting more tonight. Or yeah, I was just showing Austin one that hit in Kansas a while ago, and it was like horrible. They were searching for a lady that the whole house came down, and they couldn't find her. She probably was gone.
This little goblin dude told me to be good, and now I want to do the exact opposite.
That's what they kind of survive. Be good.
I mean, I just want to, I know, but I want to just be like, no.
I don't want bear meat in my inventory.
Don't tell me what to do. You're half my size.
bear meat in your inventory.
Who has
Warning.
one? Oh yeah.
Oh my dude.
Zach was like telling me what town they were in, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just like right east of them. He's like, oh, they'll be okay. They're way east. And I looked up the town, and I'm like, oh, it's like probably 30 minutes east of them.
Shift. Air protection.
What are my most important things to have on rings as a cat?
Crit,
Between strength, stamina,
out,
agility.
agility, and crit. I mean, agility is crit, but
Agility and strength.
Over stamina.
yeah.
Yeah, stamina is more for your solo leveling. But like in dungeons, we want you to have more strength to do more damage.
Austin, why are you still dead?
I ran into a middle of a town, and to get out of the town, I have to run out of it. So I die, run, die, run, die, run.
Because you
For
ran
now,
into a horrid town?
Yeah.
yes.
All right, strength and agility. Here we fucking go.
I have a little bit of everything right now.
I tried to tell you that in a one of our dungeons, but you kept on needing on all the intellect gear.
Well, because I want to maybe play my druid.
Nobody
Fuck, I
plays
have
druid.
really. Yes, they do.
They only play cat, or bear, or tree.
My highest DPS character I ever had was a balanced druid, which was intellect.
Suck it.
Can't say that when there's Alex in it.
Nope.
It also depends on the patch.
Suck it.
Because I don't know which patch the cat was just.
Sounds like my kind of cat.
It's gone forever.
What is the sell tab? Does that mean just items to sell?
Austin kidnapped your
It
wife.
just it's the gear tab now. Just grab gear out or put gear in.
Why is it called the sell tab? And then why is there a Zac tab?
Because he never renamed it.
Are we allowed to take things out of Zac tab?
Yes. Take thinking out of any tabs.
What is the main purpose of the sell tab? Just to leave gear?
That's what I said. Put gear in or take gear out. You gotta talk to this falafel guy here.
Falafel.
Should be good.
Here I go falafeling again.
Wish I could stealth so I could hide. Alright.
A fucking green bag? Oh.
Ow!
Can you see me?
Yes, I
Be
can.
jealous, Zac.
I am jealous.
Where am I at?
But I have
That's
I have a bag of every color.
So
Gray,
fucking
blue.
green. So green.
Okay. That thing's ugly.
Now I got a backpack, red,
Alex.
green, blue, and white bag. What do you
We're all
want?
back. We're both back in the dungeon.
Okay. Say Alex, like I'm supposed to know that, like everyone's back.
Where did Sorry get that little boy?
We're adopting them from Stormwind.
I knew you guys were having a kid.
You should probably not do that.
Zach said it was gross, and you guys went and had a kid.
His name is Brandon.
And of course, Zach has Jack following him around.
Brandon. I knew I got that Pokemon curtain for a reason.
We are never having baby child.
You can
Let's
say
go,
that now.
Brandon. Let's
Where's
go,
our-
Brandon.
Where's our Brandon kid? Alex?
I thought it was Brandis.
Brandon.
Mm. I
What's
thought
a
you
brand?
said
I'm a
Brandon.
Brandis.
Sarah, you should put him away. He could die.
I need my teleport all my spells again.
What?
Now's a good time to ask. After
My sound
having
back.
storm.
Has everyone's buffs ran out?
Everybody probably needs thorns again, because
We got 17 minutes left.
For
Let's
what?
go.
Yeah. You got 17 minutes left of this one?
Rob,
17 minutes for.
of buffs left.
Am I supposed to buff that parrot?
Mark of the Wild and Power Word Fortitude. Do we need Retribution Aura
Right.
or Devotion Aura?
What about that cat? Supposed to buff this cat?
This dungeon? I don't know. What level is this dungeon?
22
you
to
don't
32.
need to buff pets unless they're fighting pets.
Start with Retribution. Or
I
Crime.
need more Troll's Blood Elixir.
Are we starting? Or hang on, let me send this message really quick to my boss.
Tell him I said hi.
Did someone else
Austin
quit?
says, fuck you, he doesn't know you, but he hates you.
Everyone does that.
He doesn't. That was extra. Like, fuck you. He doesn't know you, but he hates you. Such a long one. I'm pretty
get that a
fucking
lot.
jealous of Sarah's fucking. Here she's.
Get ready, I'm gonna do something crazy.
Because I'm jealous. Yeah, and the green and the gray and how good all of it looks. I've like never looked good like that.
But
And
you
know
wouldn't
it very well.
like if you knew there was slime on our shoulders.
Ew. Slime encrusted.
Slime
pads.
encrusted.
Ew.
And her robe is made out of snakes.
I like my girls slime encrusted. Ready to go?
You'll be doing it without me, but hang on.
Oh,
Almost done.
God.
It's the end of the month.
We
It's the
can
last
pull
day of the
that one
month. We
little
hit our
guy.
goal.
We can pull those guys. That little ugly dude. With his pig.
That guy is beautiful.
You see its face? You can't even see it. You're too far over.
Looks like Coco.
Ow, fuck.
He got his finger stuck in the key.
Who's sweeping the house right now?
Alex and his forbidden broom.
I don't know why my broom's just doing its own fucking thing, though. It, like, left. Didn't even stay with me.
Sweeping
has
up these bones.
Has a mind of its own. Goes where it wants.
Let's go, Tank.
Oh, on the shelf!
On a shelf is hibernating.
Are you the tank?
On a shelf pulled.
I didn't pull all of them. I just pulled that one.
She sleepified the other one. Come here, you little bastard.
Okay,
Stop running from me. Why are some of these boars on 2 feet and others are not?
Get back here.
I'm missing a lot. Hey, moss agate.
How'd you know that that's
Hey,
what it's called?
Hey, it's moss agate.
Hey, Brenda,
What?
loot this thing. Please.
Please.
This
Hey,
boar?
Quill guard right here.
He wants to
If you want someone to loot something, you have to jump on it. Oh, is it the spore?
Yeah.
You can only loot the pit or skin the
It
pig.
says run to loot or loot.
It's being
run.
rolled on. It's being rolled on.
Someone hasn't clicked the roll.
I passed, so
I want to skin it.
It might not be skinnable.
Sorry, baby.
it isn't skinnable.
I hear
The
boars
boar.
squealing in the distance.
It's a boar.
But you are sweeping it.
It's a pet.
Why does it say run to loot then?
We're going this way, Hogman?
Oh, no.
There's a pig here.
Are you calling me the tank or am I? Or are you the?
You're the tank.
Okay. Well, my bar says that I'm damaged.
Your bar.
He
Yes.
signed in
He's
as
slick damage there.
Did I roll for tank?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me equip a shield.
Do you want to be
Well, Mr.
tank?
Tanky tank.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't even know I did it.
I don't like that these boars aren't skinnable. Like, the fuck.
The target of target.
Pull that back here, Lyra.
No. That other boar was the one that pulled those things. The one that ran away. I was going after the archer.
You did good bringing him back into my consecration.
What'd I do?
You need to focus these down instead of letting 3 of them live and then 3 of them.
You get back there. Greed or need? Greed.
This is a white ass hospital.
I don't really know which way to go in this place.
Follow me!
Crap, dude.
There he goes pulling again.
I hate those running pieces of crap.
Let's get behind them so they run the other way. I
That's
bet
not how it
you-
works. I told you a million times.
They'll run whichever way they want to run.
You say that, but I feel that about at least.
I'll do whatever you tell me next time, Alex.
No, I'm just saying. I think at least 60-70% of the time, whatever direction we mainly attack them from,
This
they'll
guy-
run the opposite way.
This guy was facing the other direction.
Get back
Ran the
there.
other way.
Stop.
Or what we could do is when we fight them, we keep running back as we're fighting, so they get further away from being able to pull.
Ran
Friendly.
90 degrees to the left.
Yeah, if we were wiping, I would do that, but it saves time to not do that.
Little fucking major, he's mine.
S4. Okay.
Care if I exercise that to bring him in?
I can't hear you.
Anyway. Turn your volume down or turn me up.
May have to turn you up. I think you're quieter than normal.
Scared me.
All I'm hearing is wee,
You're at 78%.
wee.
Hey, Alex, what do you want me to do?
I
For
mean,
your
if you
experiment.
guys don't think it'll work, we won't worry about it. Whoa, look where I'm at.
I don't know where you're at. You're up on that pole,
Yeah.
dancing and grinding. We might have to go up there.
Now look what you've
That's
done,
nice.
Alec.
He colded me. I'm so cold and slow. I don't think you're supposed to. I think we have to go up there to the left eventually, but
Don't
the
always
thing I
do
went up isn't like a path or anything.
Psychic Scream is not the strat in here.
Watch out, or wherever that is.
I did that?
Yeah, you did Psychic Scream and they all ran away.
Oh.
Oh, is that why they're running?
No, they're running because they're little pussies.
Little pussy pigs.
Okay. So if you're bored, you your wand. Okay.
Hmm.
Anybody?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone stay back here. Didn't work.
Spider's got
Oh
an
wow.
idea.
Okay.
Lyria.
Run!
All right. Alex.
We got this. We got this. Wow. Okay.
Alex pulled more from the back.
Okay. I'm
I didn't realize
froze.
they're already behind us.
I gotta lay on hands for you.
All right. Whoever's got that cool heal that you're talking about.
I can't do anything.
Where are you at?
Rob, I got you. Oh!
Not enough mana for me.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, Rob, I got you.
That was pretty cool.
Got that healing ward.
Remember
My
your
fucking...
potions.
Oh, what happened?
Remember your potions. Remember the Alamo.
I've switched to help heal.
I am too, but
All right. We need DPS.
I'm in a tornado.
I just don't have any mana, so
I'm in
I'm not
Iowa.
DPSing.
I think I'm the only one DPSing right now.
Shut up! I'm swinging my sword every 4 seconds. Just because I don't have any mana.
Well, we did it. Good job, people.
I killed one.
So, Austin, remember whenever you jumped up on this log and tried to go up here to pull them or whatever?
I didn't do that.
Well, Alex did that. Pulled them from behind.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they were up there. They came down from up there. They didn't go around.
Well, we have some area
Very
cleared out.
nice. There you go.
Should we just... Do you want to hop it then and just get up here?
I don't know. I don't really know which way to go.
I mean, this
You
looks
clear
like a
this area
dead-end
out.
corner right
we
here.
never go up there like that. I don't think
Why
that's the
not?
way to go. Probably because it's not as efficient. Probably because Rob is dying up there because we're listening
Oh.
to Alex.
Didn't know we had continued forward.
And maybe if the tank told us where he was going.
Well, now we're screwed because he went up there.
Rob,
You just
where
really
are you?
couldn't tell that I went forward.
I could
How are you
tell.
lost? Well, you need to go the other way. You're going the wrong way.
These guys. They keep
Rob, can you take this
freezing me.
aggro or no?
No, I don't have any aggro. I don't have any rage.
Sarah, get over here. Come over to me. You're going the wrong way.
There we go. I'm getting rage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now, put a bubble on me. Shield. Heal me.
How are we getting interrupted? What is happening?
They have knockdowns.
They're freezing us. I was even in a tornado earlier.
Rob, don't go that way. They're not that way. They're behind us. They're fighting back here.
Sarah got attacked.
Sarah ran the opposite direction.
What
Why'd she-
happened there?
They
Sarah
chased
ran the
Sarah
wrong-
down.
Well, I was probably Alec.
I just don't know where the enemies came from.
They were all up here. Booties.
Oh, look at that.
Ah.
We're clearing more areas out efficiently. I condone the actions. Little fucking knocker downers. How are you? You're a mage. You shouldn't be able to do that shit. Come back here.
That's cute.
Fuck is that thing?
So you use your crate with holes to let out the Snufflenose gopher. Snufflenose command stick. From Cry.
They just keep running away.
If you're stunned, you might need to stand back a little bit farther, Brenda.
You son of a tornado throwing mother. Let me down. Oh my god.
Hey, look, an intellect battle. Alex is now a balance druid.
Which I'm not on. I
Meant
have one.
to say need for that.
Isn't that
but-
more for hunter?
Yeah, for my little Keebler.
I think this is a boss up here, so I'm just gonna pull this beast tamer. So don't go ahead of me.
Like your cute
I
little.
didn't. I am sorry. I did not mean to push. It slipped.
Push.
If anyone wants that, they're welcome to have it.
It's
Wouldn't mind it. I want to try to be more of a spell using druid once I get some more like efficient spells, and not
I'm
always
pulling the boss.
a cat.
that's the problem is that
Wait, Austin. They might need a mana.
you probably looked at our mana.
Ah, you little boar bastard. I'll bite your tendon.
Well,
Hey,
good
do,
for cat.
do I need to be? Do I have to use this little snufflepuss?
Yeah, you have to use the crate to open, to let out the Snuffleupagus. And then use the command stick. It'll run around.
Requires nearby tubers.
Yeah, what is that?
Sniffs out the tubers for you.
This says requires nearby tubers.
There we go.
Do we all do it or what?
And then command stick.
Do we all have to do it?
Yes.
I guess.
We do?
Going over here. There we go.
I think Rob takes that.
So, what is the point of using this stick again?
They'll find tubers.
The gopher will find tubers for you.
He's not doing
Harvest the
anything.
tubers.
Where's it go?
I'm using the stick, but he's just sitting here, not doing
You don't
nothing.
use it yet, because Rob already found the tubers in this area.
How many tubers do we need?
Each need 5.
I wanted to be a little bit farther, but this is probably fine.
How's that wall taste?
I lost my little gopher.
It should be permanent.
I think he got
Mine's
ate.
gone. I'll summon him again in a little bit. Don't do it, Lyra. I'm watching you.
not doing anything.
Ooh, that's a nice one for Sarah. Maybe. It's pretty.
That spell is
Looks like your mana's good. Or Agatha!
Pulling back over to my consecration.
I'm stunned.
Hey, Alex. We're done with this fight. Use your little command stick. You get your gopher chasing down a little tuber. What the fuck? Oh, man.
Ooh, I like that.
That's a Sarah item. Do not take that from Sarah. Psychopath.
Know it.
You should only be rolling on leather, Alex.
That was, wasn't it?
No, it's cloth.
Everything was green except for the armor rating.
Yeah, that's because it's not leather.
Not doing shit, Zach. He's just standing here looking at me like an idiot.
Looking at you like an Alex. Ooh.
Why is there a patrolling boar down there?
Probably patrolling.
To keep you
Yeah.
with the group.
Yeah, to keep you with the group. Accurate.
He's literally just a boar.
How are they supposed to climb this ladder to get in their hut? There's no rungs.
They're really good strippers. Climb the pole.
My little gopher isn't doing anything.
Hey, you can skin that, Alex.
Gopher?
Good job, Gopher.
Another
Pin of
one
the
somewhere.
Edged shield only has oh, it like came back. Because everyone
Never
can
usually
do it?
crawls from the crate.
Rob, how does Rob
Look.
keep finding tubers?
Look, there's another tuber right
I
there.
know, he finds it.
So
I
wait,
haven't found
he didn't even
none yet.
find it. It just was there.
Do you have to do anything or just let him run around?
You have to use the stick over and over again until he runs at some tubers.
But he didn't even run at it. It just showed up.
But we gotta be moving to new areas for him to find any. Alright, I'm gonna pull these guys.
Is it like just in case you don't see him or something?
Alright, Hogomir.
I just want you to be right. See those shadow bolt ones. Open.
You
You're
kill
gonna
that guy,
phone
Hogomir?
Shh. Ooh, shush it. I was waiting for the perfect sword maneuver.
You don't even have a
Yeah.
sword.
Hang on, I'm chasing my gopher.
Toothpick. Why is this guy tiny? Is it like a mini version of this dude?
Oh.
Well, I tried. My best.
Seems like a perfect use for rooting.
Yeah, you should.
The thing that people said was not useful in the dungeon.
What happens is you root him, and then we hit him, and he keeps running.
I mean, you could
This
probably
one.
keep it from getting as far.
That's a good
You have a
one.
slowing
That's a
spell that's
good-
better.
That's a good druid item.
I see tubers!
I see tubers. Ah! I didn't do it, Rob. I didn't do it.
Dang it.
You guys kill those wards.
Yeah.
I got him.
You guys should do it because Halgamir's fucking... Or Sarah can do it. The wand. If I wait... It takes me like 4 seconds to swing my sword. So if I waste a swing on that, it's like 10 seconds before I can...
How useful is that?
Killing those things?
No. Being able to swing your sword that slow.
Is that a boss?
It's not very
Yeah.
useful, but it does a lot more. It does...
Does anyone need the mana? Because that's a boss.
I'll
Zach's over here without Mark of the Wild and not saying anything.
get an add-on, but what was that for you?
Don't you have the add-on? Shouldn't it tell you?
It doesn't tell me that I don't have it.
Oh, you can just look at your buff bar.
You guys are like
and see it.
burning. You guys are all burning to death for some reason.
Bonfire.
Burning in the bonfire. He's like putting fire on the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll take that.
I'm gonna need on that.
Chest. Row on the chest.
and you tank sometimes.
Ooh. It's long.
You didn't even roll and you tried it? You
It says
little
locked under a
boy.
halo.
You definitely tried it.
Look at
Doesn't
me,
matter
I'm a
if it's
boar
purple
now.
or
Look at
blue.
my head. Look at my face.
I didn't try it. I was trying to find tubers and can't find none.
Oh, you guys fighting over here? Didn't even notice.
I haven't found any yet.
They look like little red coral things.
Mm.
There he goes, running away, pulling everybody
Back here,
else.
come back here.
I got forbearance, so. Man, for this shiny. Booty beat. Oh, that button. I don't know if those blades are any good, but they sound really cool.
Oh, like Frost Tiger Blade?
Yeah,
Ooh, these
Yeah, I
hyenas.
already had that recipe.
I'm direct.
I guess you're not cursed though. But
Rhonda, do you have a poison heal button?
I'm gonna put this thing on
Here's
my
no
hotbar.
diseases.
Is that a curse?
Oh, look, I can do that. Oh, look, I'm a paladin.
come here, little tuber. I don't know. He's not
Rob's up
finding
there fighting.
by himself.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can do it.
Need to kill these healing wards. Holy shnikes. Watched him go
Trying
from like
to.
a quarter of health to full health. Yeah, root him.
Okay, cat, let's go get him.
You guys didn't like these sentinel bracers of the Falcon?
I didn't like them.
Both of our druids should have liked them.
Where's he go?
Mm.
Oh my god, puppies, tubers. Get the healing wards.
Can he find tubers that like aren't out in the open and apparent?
Yeah, like he makes them appear basically.
He digs them out of the ground.
Like, how close do you have to be?
My tuber guy ran pretty far to find mine.
Mine doesn't ever move.
He just ran over here, didn't he? Look at mine, he's running over here. Running all the way over here.
Mine's not.
Yeah, mine wasn't moving at all. Whatever you do, don't jump down.
But don't do that.
Rob is fighting over there.
I didn't even know this bridge was here. I didn't even see it when we were over here. Oh my god, did I like almost went through the bridge or something?
What?
Snufflenose wiggles its whiskers at Rob.
Why did it do that? But wants me to lurk, I bet.
Give me that tuber. I didn't get it.
Illyria got it.
I'm froze.
Oh, so when we activate the rod and it says he wiggles his nose at you, does that mean he knows you have one in your pocket or something?
No.
Thinking
I'm thinking
it's
it wants us to look.
That he wants you to use the command rod. Send him to go find.
Okay, you stay away from my tuber.
I think you guys took my tuber.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the briar form. I'll take it.
There he goes. Oh, that's your guy.
Oh.
Never mind.
There's a
She is? Alright, go.
at the one time Rob isn't up ahead.
I was making sure there was no way to go the back way. Looks like we're fighting two.
You're fighting 4.
Two groups.
Made him mad at me, and then I turned into a stone dwarf.
Dude's literally about to run off the edge of the map.
Ugh. Funny how they perceive that as a place to.
Okay, when you get your... Who's got 5 tubers yet?
Oh, he's got one. He's gonna be on the bridge.
Going. He's going.
What? Are they below us? I don't know.
They lead from the front.
Who's that Agamar down there? Why didn't we kill him before?
He's at the end or
Trooper boy going somewhere? Where'd my trooper boy go? I don't know.
Chupacabra, find me a tube.
I think mine disappeared. Okay.
there's his.
We might just want to clear the dungeon, then we can just run around using them and find our tubes that way. It might be easier.
Cool bats. I'm gonna pull that one up top.
I got it.
Can't do that while silenced. still fucking silenced.
Here, concentrate!
Where you guys at?
I'm waiting for the dwarf to do the one thing he's good at.
Ouch. I can't while I'm silenced.
Alex should be able to skin these things.
If you can kill him. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
I'm gonna skin these motherlickers.
Oops.
Who's skinning right now?
He's beat me every time.
No, I only got 2 of them.
I only got 1.
Illyria. Why does it say loot Illyria? I can't loot him. Oh, he's gone now.
I can.
How'd you get up there? Oh, my character jumped. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Going for really good pro players.
Hurry, let me skin him before Alex gets her.
I got 1.
I got 1 too.
Get some
3.
drink, Huggy.
Let's buff and...
Yeah, give me the green buff.
The thing only has 9 charges.
Total?
Yeah.
I'll just make you another one. Alright, I'm going.
Thanks for waiting.
For what?
Don't consult us.
They're very understanding. These people.
What am I waiting for?
We were
To get...
You guys had full mana.
I was trying to buff everyone.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I'm buffed.
What the heck is that?
Oh no!
It's Agathalos the Raging.
What? In the
I'm gonna
world?
skin the shit out of this
Rob.
thing.
Trying to eat
I'm
me.
trying. There we go.
Come here, you little,
That's
come
the
here, little
biggest.
skinner.
Why are you being hit, Sarah?
I'm being attacked
Roll
by
bats,
some
help.
fat thing.
What is it?
Roll bats.
Got it.
There's still no, you don't have it.
Working on it. I need more mana or
It's
more
okay,
aggro.
Sarah got me.
Yes! Sorry.
Consecration does a lot of threat that it's hard to combat.
Oh, you need it. Dagger.
Beat me.
It's higher DPS for me. Yeah.
What's down this wine bat area? Is there anything in here?
Where did it even come from? It just like
Tubers.
appeared out of nowhere. Come on, tuber man, find some tubers for us.
Anything
There
back
ain't
there?
jack shit here.
I don't know.
Alright.
You went off too quick for us to find any.
Little tuber guy is awful.
Mine just climbed the wall.
Spider gopher, spider gopher.
Come on. Hey, Alex, we're done. Oh, I'm silenced again. Look, Rob. fight these types of creatures ever again.
Bats?
Or reaching ones, the islands.
Come on. People are
Fine.
out. Who the heck's down there? Fighting like a little ninja.
Little ninjas. When's the next season of Shogun come out?
They already showed it all in the last episode. The whole next season.
It didn't end.
You're
Shogun
too
didn't.
small-minded to see what he has planned.
Shogun didn't end. If it did, it was the most fucking vague ending. You don't know what actually happened.
We're after Sarah.
Someone
Oh.
who wasn't in the team made me angry.
Someone that was definitely morsel size.
I think it was that enchanted broom.
Those guys really wanted to kill you. They would not.
Damn it.
Which?
Alex is
fast
mad.
enough.
I've been leaving you one.
Fuck.
Alright, freaking gopher. Are you gonna find a tuber for me anytime soon?
He's not doing jack shit right now.
Don't
What's
fight
the
that
other
guy
thing
yet.
we picked up? The Snuffle Noser manual book? Do we even need this stupid thing?
Dang it, I said don't attack that.
Earth grab.
Oh! Anti-root!
Alex, did you earth root me?
No.
There'll
Uh-oh.
be some button that you keep pressing that does that, Sarah. Yeah. From all being scared.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, why'd they all run away when they had full health?
They were all feared by something. Feel that healing word.
My broom.
They're healing as
broom
much
is
damage as my freaking thing is doing. Kill the healing ward.
What healing ward? Oh, I see it. You go kill it.
I would, but you could attack
Yeah, I
it 7
would.
times by the time I swing my sword.
I thought it was just too high up.
It's over here.
Hey, little guy. Get away.
Is there a tuber? Tuber?
No. I don't think I'm doing it right.
Tubers.
Haven't
Hold
found
on, I'm gonna
shit.
read the owner's manual.
I did, but I mean, didn't read it.
Where the hell? Why is there nobody here?
Probably as we pulled it earlier.
No, there's Charles Rothberger, child.
Oh, Child Rosberger's here.
I'll teach you.
Roethlisberger?
Oh, I found a tuber.
Alright, tuber lover.
Alex, we're fighting a boss.
I'm here. I'm fighting. I'm slashing his little kidneys off.
Get after that tuber.
Okay, I can't apparently interrupt Chain Bolt.
I did when I stunned him earlier, but 1 minute.
Okay.
Ooh, I need that.
Okay, can we tuber yet, or are we done?
I don't want a tuber. It wiggles my nose.
I should have just left it on the ground and
He's wiggling at you, Haldemir.
Tell him to go.
there's a bunch of enemies underneath us.
Don't
Hey.
go there yet.
There's a goblin
See those up-
somewhere that we can
See
escort.
those exclamation points?
See the goblin over here. Do you want to escort the goblin out?
Yeah.
Go.
You're just
Okay.
gonna jump down there and get killed. Okay. We're supposed to follow? Do I have to follow?
Would
Yeah.
love it if you follow.
I don't have a aggro.
There, I'm surprised you didn't stay up there.
Get off me.
I don't have any aggro right now.
Gotta kill these priests, they're healing people.
Well, we gotta kill them before they run away, because if they run away, then they just get healed because we're not attacking them anymore.
Oh crap.
It's not one. Bob, where are you going? Hey, he's whispering his whiskers at you.
Who whispered his whiskers? Why did that guy run past me to attack you?
Oh,
You got a net on you. I thought you were just like a big cobweb at first.
say Netanyahu?
Sometimes I feel like I am.
I was talking to the little port guy.
Poor guy.
Come on, little tuber finder, find something.
Oh, wiggling his gophers at me.
This guy's dead.
You.
You already beat me.
Ah. Quest log is full. Wait!
What is
Same.
that?
This guy's moving.
I have to
Why is
accept it.
Elvira is starting
You guys
Lilac
accept
Swim
it?
Poser?
You guys, you're not gonna get the quest.
Okay. His broom's in there.
Just
What's the
tidying up.
imposter?
My broom's just
Up
tidying
there's
up.
where chocolate resides. That's an old crone.
Blessed old crone?
What are we in? Are we in like a thorn tree bush place? What are we
Yeah,
in?
this is where the quillboars live.
Quillbore. Would we even have to fight anything if we'd have already killed all this stuff before we talked to him?
I don't know.
No.
Why am I even fighting here?
Inventory's full.
Pretty full. Stuff. Ah! Mad at somebody.
A pig, a pear.
Okay. Give me one Snapvine watermelon.
You said give you my stuff. I'm working on it.
Singular watermelon.
There. I'll give you more.
Where you going?
Ooh. I don't want your slimy bone.
It's Uzi.
Mom, is that you?
That was me.
It's probably your little vent ghost.
Stop saying that. Alex keeps on saying it's our vent ghost.
Super.
Or
I
powerful
Where?
spells already active.
Tuber.
My little
Where's
guy
the
doesn't
tuber?
give a crap about tubers at all.
Well, I haven't even found one. I think I'm doing it wrong.
Alex?
Someone said there was a tuber. I'm looking for it.
Our little guy's fighting, make sure he stays healed.
Your little guy?
Yeah, the little guy we're escorting. He's
Rob,
running away.
He's whisking his whiskers at you. No, Rhonda stole it.
Hey, our little guy's running away.
Where's he running to?
I don't know. I got him. He stopped. He's coming back.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't have any like stats on it.
Oh, that thing looks cool, but it
It's
sucks.
better though.
I got one of those blood pikes, I think, in Dranglethorn.
Dingledorn?
I better not see that in my cell box, Hagamir.
I think I might already have one somewhere on my character.
What?
Alex, too late.
I got
Okay.
one.
Doing good. How are you?
I don't want to pick up any of the other crap they drop. I just want their skin. There should be a way to, like, say no to their goods and just get their skins. I just want it. I
Oh
want
my
to
god,
wear
the
it.
speed on this polearm is even slower.
I don't have any elephant leather things. Like, we should have some elephant farms. Getting some elephant leather.
How do you have an elephant farm?
For life or what?
I feel like it'd be a good way to. Oh, it's going for it.
Oh. Did you find a tubal thing, Veranda, or on a shelf?
No, it was a herb. I should have let Sarah have it. Forgot she was out there, but
What?
What the fuck was that?
He's summoning things to kill. Come back, Rob.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
We got it.
That it?
Wow.
it is.
A great level up.
Renegade Slayer 0. Hey.
Renegade Slayer.
Renegade Slayer 0.
Okay.
What going on?
Not a lot. We're just running dungeons. Friends. On a classic one. Private one. I saw Gopher wiggling its nose on a shelf. Rob.
Mine just wiggled its nose at Rob, but
Steal this.
Yours was?
yeah.
You did
Well-
steal it.
They're all called snuffle noses.
You piece. I'm a Fang Death and put all the aggro on Hagamir.
Can't do that.
Stealing my tuber.
Too strong. I have a polearm now. Stab every 3 seconds.
What's your skill in it? 3?
39. 40.
Okay, I'll let you have them.
Yay.
Look, WOTLK.
But maybe not the next time.
Hey, green guy's going, man.
He's going. Going.
I have a curse on me.
Don't.
I can, if you have a curse, I can get rid of it.
Samesies.
You don't have one.
I do too. Curse of blood and a curse of blood.
Curse
Well,
of
where
the
are you
loneliest.
at?
Where are you?
There. Is
In
that
the
work?
middle of the chaos.
Anyone else have
Yep,
curses?
it's gone. But I have a weakened soul now.
Weakened Soul is for powered shields to use.
Still have it. Doesn't change the fact that I have it now.
Anyone need a buff?
I'm skinning this little blob.
What? You can skin?
Yeah.
That's who's been stealing them on a shelf. This Robert. Robert Baratheon.
It's hard to say because I've been only taking like one.
No, this Robert the Bruce here.
Robert the Bruce is Scottish.
And that's what you are. Robert the Deuce.
And Alex full of quips and one-liners.
You're out of your element, Johnny.
You should have been Soren. Illyrius. Freaking send your guy.
What?
Wiggling its nose at you.
I'm skinning.
Click the button.
He's almost out. He's seeing a way out, he said.
I clicked it,
Yeah.
nothing happened.
No.
Just for way back there, I bet. You guys are
Way
just
back
walked
there, you
right by
said
that
it was
briar thorn
awful.
back there. Walked right by that briar thorn.
Do these guys have metal on them? Why do they have all this red?
It's from me and the blood.
No, they always have this red on them, like on their sides and their legs.
We're going up the log.
On a shelf, it says you need to loot it.
Huh?
The boar down here.
Doesn't believe in boar looting. I'd be out of that wretched trench. Not much nicer. How did you get all the way back there? I don't know. That was a very long way to be on yourself.
Back where?
Way in that vast trench.
Oh, him?
Illyria.
What?
We're going left.
Press your
We're
button.
going left back to the
Press your
entrance.
button. It's
Mine.
wiggling
I
at you.
found it! You're going the wrong way. Where's he going? Why did he pass the entrance?
Oops.
There's a bunch of groups there.
Well, why are they scatterpost right now?
Why did he pass the entrance?
Let's Rob attack these things over here.
Kill them before they get away.
Oh, I'm scared. Going over here.
They were scatterpost instead of on me.
Why do I have curse on me?
Where are you at? Oh, you can carry your curse.
Curse removed. What the fuck?
Brits can do that.
Yeah,
Hey, what is this?
they're healers.
Let's win. Why?
Where are they at?
We both said that we could remove curses earlier, Zach.
For the master of dots or hots.
I'm a hot.
Are we gonna go look for these things or are we going out?
I'm just letting him get to the entrance.
Money, friend.
Oh.
And it's like band. Is nice.
I think I'm not doing something right. Mine never finds one.
Well, whoever's like basically leading the front, that's who's go for detect it.
Get back, Austin.
That's whoever uses it in the area. It wiggles its nose.
Ah!
It wiggles its nose.
I'm gonna get back.
That is the
Okay,
indication.
stay here, Austin.
Okay, Sarah, they're dying up there.
Yeah, big time.
Holy. Whose fear thing was
Rock.
that?
There's a lot of
Me.
them.
You can do a fear thing?
Yep.
You've been letting me accuse Sarah this whole time?
Yep.
Oops, I'm divine protected.
Why are you fearing things if you need them to stay on you?
Because Sarah wasn't here.
No, earlier. Why would you fear them earlier?
To reduce damage to me for a couple seconds.
But then they ran away and we get more people.
Well, I didn't know it did it until just now, so that's why.
Now we have all the info.
Yep.
I need a
including me.
Mother fudger.
What?
The heck is that?
I'm not a fudger.
Kreshta's pendant.
What the
What's
heck
what?
is that?
What's what?
Rushula's pendant.
What is that?
The quest item.
Where? I don't see it.
For
It was
what
on this
quest?
body back here.
Like that item starts a quest.
Yeah, it was on this. It was on this little guy's body.
Where did he go?
I'm back here.
No, my little guy.
Oh, here. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
see
he's
if I
down
can.
there.
Hang on.
I see him
Let me
down
see
there.
if I can share this with you.
Is it from an
Probably
item that you
not.
picked up off the ground?
No, it was from a body. I don't think it actually
Okay, is it
made
from
a
a
quest.
is it from an item that you picked up off a body?
Yes, it's part of the Mortally Wanes quest.
Yeah, so I guess it's just a drop.
Mortality Wanes.
Can't share that. Mortally Wayne.
You. I'm trying to read it fast, and you're talking over me, so I was trying to like get my words out.
I was down here finding tubers.
Nope, didn't find any.
Dang broom, I thought it swept up a
There's
tuber.
people up here, Austin.
Where?
He can get to it.
You jumped off the root.
I thought this went to it.
You went down. You have to go back all the way around.
Don't know that.
I do, because I know where you're at, and I know my sense of direction really well. I can
I
lead
know
you
that
back.
I can jump up here. Oh, what a good hug in there. Now you're stuck too.
Guys, go to that other route and just go up and to the left.
Oh, my gopher made it. That's a sign.
Zach, no, go back to the route that Austin's on.
Why?
Zach, Austin, keep.
Aha!
Sorry,
Why does Austin always do?
Yeah,
You
Zach,
jumped down.
Zach, go up that route and go to the left.
Thought we were gonna go chill and be cool and have
Sarah, if
fun.
you want that, or go ahead.
Go left, Zach. Go left.
I am going left, but I don't know if it leads to monsters. Like the
It
very
doesn't come over here, I know that.
beginning of the dungeon.
No, beginning of the dungeon's to your right.
Rob's got Threshold's pendant. Uh-oh, there's a roaming Agamar over here.
Where's the pendant?
We're only supposed to have 3 quests for this dungeon, right?
Yeah, technically.
Ah!
My 3 are completed.
I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I guess I'm just gonna go back.
Yeah, just jump up where I did.
Remember that? Just jump, Zach.
Alright, y'all, I need to kill these totems.
Remember that thing?
I don't.
Just jump. You don't remember that from Grounded? Maybe it was with Austin. I don't know. How'd you do that? Just jump. Okay. Why are we not falling down this hole?
I don't know.
whatever it
I'm
is?
scared we're about to. Oh my gosh. What was
Yeah!
that? It
Don't you
like
hurt
glitched.
my Rob.
You guys jumped down after all this?
No, we're still up here.
Don't you leave.
Don't you forget about
There's
me.
more people to fight.
Don't.
Oh, hey, look, you finally made it.
You guys just
Why is
been
this
looting
cauldron
things
clickable?
for free, and I think... because you can cook at it.
In the middle of the dungeon? I make my own fire.
Ah, it's hot!
Back along. Get.
Uh-oh, Rogog is attacking us. Go get him. Maybe not. Pull him here because I'm frozen. Okay, I'm coming.
He's the guy.
I know he's a guy.
You gotta come to us.
Well, you can run around a corner, break his line of sight, and then he comes to you.
Line of sight is you're pretty expansive.
Yeah, but if you break it with like a thorny thing, you'll run around it.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Moly.
Tackletooth.
Well, I was trying to fight that
Where's Sarah?
Casper.
I was stuck in a
stuck.
block of ice.
Come back to Rob. Come back to Rob.
Why the fuck can't I move? Where is this ice fucking in like forever?
To Rob.
Oh my god.
Forget Rob.
Sarah,
How
heal
long
me
does
and
this
I will heal Rob.
fucking ice? Is that a 30-second ice hold? What kind of shit is that? That seems ridiculous.
Get over it. Wow, now they're
That was a
scattered everywhere.
ridiculously long ice hold.
Yeah. I got hit multiple times with it.
Fine, cheesy.
My
Every man for
just
himself.
Ran
On a
into
shelf.
the
On
wall.
a shelf.
2-minute cooldown.
Use your rod. Use your rod.
2-minute cooldown.
Did you hear me?
Did you hear me?
No. Oh.
Use your
No,
command
he ran
stick.
into the wall and disappeared.
It wiggles its nose when you use it at the right time.
No, it wiggles its nose to warn you. Your command.
Wiggling him, but nothing's happening.
Why do these small bat skulls look like freaking human heads?
Why do elephant skulls look like cyclopses?
Why does Alex want to roll through the top of the chest?
What? Trying to bait me? We need to get a god dang freaking person. Holy locksmither here.
Yeah.
I think I can make a skeleton key on
I spent literally
Gloria.
4 hours last night trying to raise my lockpicking. Still not high enough.
They're at 150.
The heck is a vial of phlogiston? What the heck is that?
Got it off that Rugug.
What
You were the only one that got something from him then, because I couldn't loot him.
I looted him and it gave me money. I don't understand
I couldn't
why
loot him at all.
everybody gets freaking
It's for
indents.
What did it do?
Did you guys do this? Oh, it's locked.
What did it do, Rob?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I really don't. Oh, there it is. It's for fire hardened mail. It's my warrior armor.
The vial of phlogiston? Warrior armor?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you.
I also have to get a horn from another dungeon.
Is the other thing for skinning?
Galvanized horn.
The one that you guys got?
The
Charlotte's
pendant?
Yeah.
No, that's for mortality wanes.
Have to be good.
Run.
Find and return for Charlotte's pendant in Fallowbrook.
Run, don't stop moving.
Well, at least I got all my tubers.
Well,
Oh.
help us
You can share
find
that.
some.
Share your vial of phlogiston.
It's a more warrior quest.
Because I don't have any tubers.
I need 1 tuber. This is all.
It seems like we just have to run around the dungeon looking for them.
Well, we're gonna have to kill that one
And
mob that patrols.
Do we? It's already dead. We
Alright,
fought it.
okay. Alright. You walk up through the tunnel then.
Alright, fine.
You go left.
I ain't a bitch. I ain't scared.
Lyria, hit your button. Come back and hit your button.
You hit my button. You told me to
Tuber
go
back
freaking
here, you
up there. I
dumb
went up there.
Rob, hit your button.
It's
I
right in
already
front of
did.
you.
I'm
Right
telling
in
you.
front of you.
I got one.
Blind?
Sorry, I stole hers.
What?
If Zach hadn't stole mine,
Hey,
Uh.
everybody follow me. I have a working theory here.
Ears wrong?
Sarah,
we'd never get it.
Yeah.
Here,
where are you
hey,
at?
follow me. I have a working
Do you
theory.
want that herb? Since I stole your tuber, I'll give you that herb.
I'm not high.
Oh,
there
you're
we go.
not? Where'd
On.
it go? Where'd it go?
I don't want to get them lost because they're still back
Go
there.
on ahead, go up. Go past the thing that's already
Okay.
dead.
I really think I gotta.
Did you just taunt that thing?
Thing.
Now,
It instantly turned away from me after I hit it.
if my working theory is correct, there will be a tuber up to the right there.
We run up here. Possible. It like happens 5 times and 5 go.
What's your
Is there a
working?
tuber right
You know,
there?
that was the same thing I was
Okay.
thinking, but I didn't phrase it like that. Frame it.
There you go, guys.
What? Look at that.
That we could
Rob,
go
you
back
here?
to the same places.
Yep. Look at that.
Why'd you pick up another one? Rob?
How are
I
you
wouldn't.
figuring it out?
That's where they were before. It's where we
Yeah,
found them.
we're running back to the places we found them before.
I'm already done with mine, so
4 more, and Sarah needs.
Was there
some.
another one up here? Wasn't there another one up here?
I thought there was.
go ahead and look.
I think it's up.
You can use it as you're running.
Well, I think it'll wiggle its nose at you whenever time for you to.
I've had more luck using this, spamming it.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one over here?
Yeah.
Where Rob's going?
It wiggled the nose over here for sure, but I don't know if we ever got a tuber over here.
I think I did. I don't ever remember.
Nope.
I also wonder, our crate with holes says summons a snuffle-nosed gopher, 30 seconds cooldown. I wonder if it's like a 30-second cooldown before he can find another.
Oh, I bet you it's like if you want to get rid of him, if you have like, if he's annoying you.
You have to dismiss him.
It says only have 4 charges.
I know, there's like 4 gophers in there.
Motherfucker, this fucking thing. There was
Why'd you
one right
type that
here,
in the
wasn't
chat?
there?
Valeria,
Everybody keeps spamming your
Press your
thing.
button.
Oh, there it is. Hey, people,
What? What?
Uber back here.
you need one. It's right here.
Doobie Woobie.
Don't follow me.
Oh, I thought you were Alec.
Nope.
I'm a cat, like you.
Well, I thought you changed form.
It seems like you have to get pretty dang close to where those tubers are.
Why does it say
There was definitely one over here.
you get rid of your gopher and draw from the crate again?
Yeah.
Here's one.
I take it. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
my gopher
I'll let-
found that one.
Go ahead, Sarah. How many do you have?
I only need.
Go ahead. I still need 4.
4?
Yes.
Is everybody?
I only
Is it
got
just
one.
everybody but on a shelf now?
I got all of mine done.
Get it, Rob.
There's one over there where you guys are. There's definitely one. Yep, there it is.
Where?
It's on Zach's body.
Bonnie.
On his body.
Am I the only one needing them?
Yep.
Okay, keep looking, because
I don't know how long it takes. Fighting words.
It said it was on your body. Ah,
that might go
it was
for
way up
something.
there.
Zombie now.
Me.
See, that's what mine did last time.
There
It
was
ran
one up
under
here.
the bridge right here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, look at that. There's enemies down there we haven't cleared. That's probably why.
Zach said we had to go down there to kill.
Yeah, let's jump over the edge because there's probably a tube down there where those enemies are that we haven't figured out.
Dude,
Go, Rob, go.
He's dead.
Did he jump?
yep.
Yeah.
I'm a cat, land on all fours.
Okay. I'm deliberately pulling them out of my concentration. I need to be feelings. There's probably like
Probably is.
you.
Briar farm.
There we go. Now I'm top.
The
Can
briber
you leave
board.
it, Sarah?
What?
Can you loot that herb?
I need to
Briar
do it.
thorn. Briar thorn. Talk with your mouth full.
Someone didn't loot their piggy and out.
I was having to make space.
Oh, there's a tuber.
Oh, I found one.
Fucking told
One over
you.
here,
What's
too.
it wrong?
One over here, too.
I
Where's
told
yours?
you.
Where are you?
Here. Here.
On Zach's body.
How many we gotta have?
Knew it. 6.
Oh, need 2 more still. Sorry.
This is
Two
where
more after
Butthole
that?
was. He was up there, but there's a tuber over here for sure, right?
Where? Where's here?
Or up to the right, isn't there one?
Where's my,
Because that's where
where's
we.
my guy? My
There's
snuffle
one
nose
right here where we got the
disappeared.
green guy from.
Yeah, mine just disappeared, too. He's
Mine?
down here. Yours just stuck down here, Zach.
I'm in another one. Illyria.
Found it.
Okay.
It's right here.
Tubi tuber.
It's right here.
Tubi tuber.
We're all 2 VTubers now.
One more.
One more.
Why is my thingy stuck over there with my Siamese cat?
Oh no.
Ah, I've got 2 of them now. Help!
Maybe they found a tuber.
They're multiplying. I wonder if I could get two gophers. Go get 2 tubers.
Oh, I'm cursed. Cursed blood.
Tubular, dude.
Here it
Where
is.
you at?
Can't have my intellect reduced like this.
Back
There
here,
we go.
guy. Here.
I found it. It's right here.
No, I found it.
That's
Oh yeah, we'll find your way out of the dungeon then.
Oh, I'm lost. I can't. Oh wait, there's a teleport button.
Yeah, what the heck?
No.
Yep.
Why would we walk to the entrance? Is there any reason to?
Renassa. Eleanor.
Can we go on to...
Ratchet.
I'm already at the entrance.
Already at the Barrens.
Already at Booty Bay.
Where's that way out here?
Did you guys teleport out?
Yes.
Is there quest to turn in there?
Yeah.
Can you bring me and Sarah there?
Teleport out.
I teleport.
I'll go to Stormwind if I teleport. won't I?
Interesting.
No.
What?
How do
You go wherever you were.
How
This
do I
is so
teleport?
stupid.
What?
Oh crap.
To turn in this.
Unless you do
blue-
that.
I don't know. And I'm
What?
in the Barrens in the middle
Why
of
did you-
nowhere.
Why'd you leave?
Why does the game do this?
Dude.
I was trying to leave the dungeon and I left the group.
You have to do it on the mini map.
2 outs.
I'm trying to turn in this quest. In order to turn this quest in, I
Can
have
you
to
bring
turn
me
in the
there
4
also?
items that he gave us, or the 3 items and the tubes. It's like, cool, no problem. The thing I'm going to get is 1 item from him plus XP, but it won't let me complete it because my inventory's full.
It gives you the
Motherfucker,
item first.
take your 4 fucking shit from me and then give me your shit.
It gives you the item first, that's why.
Buy bigger
Fucking
bags.
dumb. That's dumb.
Here, Sarah, get on the ship over here before you
Stop.
go turn it. Better hurry.
Are there no moss agates in
It's
the
up.
clan thing?
Because I used them all
Never
to
mind,
make
just go for the griffin.
little shields for Zach that he's unappreciative for.
Just making things for an unappreciative dwarf?
It's for Joel crafting.
I
Why are you making
love
stuff
them.
for him when
Thank
he's
you very much.
unappreciative?
I'm appreciative.
I know, I should stop.
What?
Is there a salesman somewhere here?
It's up in the top right, Sarah.
You should be making me things. I'm
You have to
appreciative.
go up the.
Hey,
Look for the up.
you're your own leather worker. I guess I could. Let's see.
I'm not a jewel crafter.
Sell
We'll have to log out. Zach's got that curse on him.
I don't give a shit about Zach's
I'm
curse.
cursed. They have the curse of blood. Oh no, good.
Seems like he deserves it, probably.
Did you open that small container of gems?
I don't want to.
No.
I don't.
Find it yet, Sarah?
See if I can make anything for this little guy.
Yeah, you found it? Oh, here,
Dang
I'll
it.
show you the other thing about Booty Bay.
That one's I need to go to is clear.
So the
over
inn
there.
is right through that door there. It is the. Boop.
Where are you at, Zach?
There. You can also swoop up around through this using because there's gonna be quests here. Here. Oh,
I can make those.
process. There will be quests. Quests.
See that, Alex?
What?
Those things I've linked.
No.
Look in the guild chat.
Golden dragon ring?
Those are the items I can make that might be good, but you probably have something better.
Zach,
Why can't I? How come I can't
What
compare
team?
them?
where do we take these?
You
quests?
can click them where they end up as
Oh,
a box,
Take
and then
them
hold shift on them.
to Ratchet and
And I would definitely take a
Darnassus.
necklace.
So this brings
I
you
found
right
one.
Barbaric Iron
in,
Column, or the
Well-
Heavy
One in
Golden
Ratchet.
Necklace of Battle.
Huh?
I just
But-
missed the boat.
The Iron Collar or Golden Necklace.
Oh, I see.
Failed to show you the
The barbaric iron collar gives me plus 10 attack power,
this.
but the other thing gives me plus 5 strength and
I have to go out
stamina,
this door.
which I don't have. I currently have a
These
plus
guys
2 neck item.
are quest turning people.
Greetings.
What does the dragon ring do?
No, just
There was
you
one
get
at,
up
the thing that you were supposed to turn in.
The ring, Austin, tell me if this is worth it.
all the way down
To
to the
give
right.
me
now.
that attack power and defense rating, I either have to give up 5 agility,
There's a bank.
or
bank,
I have to give up
and a
3 strength
mailbox
and
right
4
here.
stamina.
Time is money.
Can someone add me back to the group so I can see where everyone is?
Has to be Zach. I don't know. What's your item level? Can you tell? Can you link the item that you're wanting to replace?
Well,
Thank you, Zach.
Dead Leaves Retro.
Welcome to the
Hey,
deep
I
end.
fight Baron Revilgaz in Warcraft
So
Rumble.
where did you guys
Okay.
go? To Menthol?
Hurry back.
The ship
So
is here. Come
the
on,
Golden
Sarah.
Dragon Ring is higher item level than the Ring of Agility.
to give up the agit.
The Ring of Might is also lower than the Golden Dragon Ring.
Didn't we just get a ring that gave us like 6?
I did get a monkey ring though.
No,
The monkey ring. The monkey ring gives me 6 agility.
My level
What's the-
should be getting
can you link
higher
that?
to make some better
the
ones.
ship again. We can just swim. Let's just swim direct.
Yeah, that's better than the. Oh no, it's not. It's about the same
Maybe
Dead
we could
Leaves
learn
Retro.
fishing.
as a Golden Dragon Ring.
DK what this game is. What's the point?
I just did the monkey ring really, and then
Oh, here comes the
Who's
boat.
this
hey.
cooperation?
Why is the prairie ring of agility that only gives me +5 agility worth more than the monkey ring?
And it got some addictive things to it. Questing in this game is pretty addictive.
How does that
Missions,
make sense, Austin?
it can be addictive. If
Are
you're
you
What is it?
really
talking your
like,
mom into playing?
it's addicted to
The
RPGs.
prairie ring of
or
agility
leveling up.
only gives me
Leveling up is fun.
+5 agility, and it's an item level
This is a
25.
fishing trip.
The monkey ring is +6 agility, item level 31. It's worth less than the prairie ring.
Fishing trip.
You mean
How does
sell
that
price wise?
Yeah, how does that make sense?
It's about what goes into it to make it.
That seems
And
backwards,
down
though,
here,
It also is probably about drop rating.
guys
Uh,
sell you
So
a fishing pole.
I need an elixir of gold ogre
Dead
strength
Leafs
to be able to
Retro.
make the
I can only hear the
golden
man
necklace,
talk about monkeys and
which I
agility.
don't have.
He is louder,
I think Sarah would
and
have to make it
therefore
for
better
me.
than you.
Okay.
What I need to make?
Elixir of
Ogre.
ogre strength.
She may not be that high yet.
Buy the fishing pole.
So I have to make your barbaric iron collar then, which I can do. If there's a large fang in the bank,
Your
which it
breath
doesn't look like there is.
dog.
So you first have to equip
Anyone
the
have a
fishing
large
pole.
fang?
I had to
Remember,
sell
you
a
have to
bunch
remember
last
to
night.
re-equip your staff.
Sprout, your breath fucking stinks. Your
Iron Eye
stink
has 2.
dick.
Now, why am I at Booty Bay?
Your fishing pole.
Booty Bay!
I thought I was going to that one place to turn in quest.
Booty Bay.
Now
Booty
get on
I
the
ended
Bay.
up
ship
at
before. Hey,
I love you. Why are you freaking panting so hard?
really feels like a real World of Warcraft server because the ship came and on a shelf was on the ship. Okay, Sarah, in your spell book you have the fishing skill. You can drag that out to your bar.
You
Stop it.
need to fish these little swarms.
Find it.
Come here, let me give you
Under auto.
Oh. Why is it always so hard to find the
So
Cool
name?
down.
add fishing.
We'll cool down.
That's with your. That's with
Stop.
auto attack. It'll with your fishing. The fishing up.
Go cool down.
Oh, I gotta go up.
Drag that over to.
Is that one
Escape.
Blossom Dog still alive?
What?
Blossom Dog still alive?
The fuck? The dog that died forever ago?
No.
The menu. Press escape.
She died forever ago.
First.
What about that? Oh, Buddy
Right
is still
bar one.
alive.
Right bar.
Buddy is. Still an old little shit, though.
Buddy is alive.
Now you can drag things.
The little
Right side.
brown dog.
Yep.
No. Austin's telling you the wrong dog.
Buddy.
The one that lived with us at the apartment in
Buddy died.
I'm
Republic.
talking about Buddy that is like a little beagle brown dog.
Yeah.
Buddy, no, Buddy's
It's black and brown.
No, he's not brown. He's a little black and white dog. And he's
Oh.
not a beagle.
Now you have
He's
to
a Schnauzer
see that?
mix.
Well,
That's
I
your
don't know
sage
what he
fish
is.
school down there?
He's just little. Like he looks like the one
Under
I'm
the
thinking
edge.
about. Looked like the color of a pug.
So you aim at
Where
that.
did you see it, though?
Click on your fishing.
At your
skill.
mom and dad's.
Oh, maybe then.
I think it is. It does look like a beagle. He's like brown and black. Black and brown.
He's
with
black and
white on him.
white.
Then you click on your bobber when your bobber goes up.
He's definitely got brown on his face.
He's the most black and white dog I've ever seen.
Okay.
Then I got like 3 quests. I don't know what to
Yay.
turn them in.
You had a
Hold
tightly
on, I can
sealed
just-
trunk. What was that? Open it up.
Like, all 3 of those razor crawls, I have no
Nice.
idea where they go.
That's how you fish.
Okay, I gotta go to Alex.
If an item has a 1 in parentheses, does that mean you can only buy it one time?
Yo! Be good.
Yeah. It has a
Yes.
cooldown and back.
Do people just sit here and spam these items from the vendors?
What's up?
Yeah.
Keep it real.
No, it's not for everybody. It's just for you.
Wait, why are you giving me the barbaric one? I thought the other one was better.
I can't make it because Sarah can't make the potion.
3 boxes.
Hey,
Not
how you
bad.
doing?
Is this still better?
Yeah.
Have the gem in your still, sir? Yeah. Hard. Go turn that in.
Where
My
at?
bad.
Need to know that in
Yeah.
That's where I was going.
to the west
To turn that in.
from Ratchet.
I have 3 quests. I don't know where they go. The Crone, Mortality Veins, and WOTLK, the importer.
One of them was in.
Yeah, one of
The ones
them
in
is.
the Crone of the Crawl is in Valinar.
Yeah, can I be teleported where I need to go, please?
Yeah.
That's
You did.
what I'm thinking. I was thinking you
Want
teleport
me
us
to
to
get 'em to
the.
begin
Let's
with?
follow us. We're running there right now.
I'm on a boat
Yeah, your
somewhere
mom needs to
in
be
Booty Bay.
teleported to us.
I'm
'Cause
fast and
Why are you in Booty Bay?
Catch me to
she got
I
turned
thought it was
around.
going to. I thought it was going to Thelmore or the wetlands, and
She the king of the world
it
on a
ended up
boat
in
like
Booty Bay.
Leo. If you're on the show, then you show not me-o.
So I need like teleports to turn them in.
Place is literally called Booty Bay. I thought we were just calling it that.
Pirate
Follow
booty.
you.
It's
You say
pirate
follow
booty.
you, and you're not even. I don't even know where the fuck you are.
Going
All
up
the road out.
You have
Why
to-
are we running?
What you do
why
in
are-
World of Warcraft?
Why are we wasting this time?
Oh, no.
We're
That's what
wasting
I'm wondering. I'm on a
time.
boat going back and forth to some place I don't need to be.
Boy, I love running again.
Hey, if you don't love running, you don't love World of Warcraft, get out.
It's actually not that far of a run. It's
You
right
wait
here.
till you're level 50 and you have to travel back and forth across the world. Most
Yeah,
of
when
your
I can
stuff.
like actually use the flight thing and then at least
No, you
go
cannot.
do something
No.
else.
You can only fly in Northrend. Life is a highway. I don't remember how to get up to this. No, I remember that it's really annoying. Oh, wait. I don't think you can do
I
it.
see people. I see.
Really convenient if we could, though. I'd be very happy.
Alex.
One happy boy. Oh,
Mini map.
working, Sarah.
Up to? It's at the top of the mountain?
Yeah. To run up the right foot. Up the correct foot.
I think I found it.
Yeah, that one. You gotta be down there and let your friends come up.
Wish I was close
So they don't
enough to
get
be able to
stuck.
follow somebody.
How may I aid you?
You said you're following the road and y'all aren't even on the road anymore.
Yep.
Alright.
Straight to the question mark. You're robbing his stupid brown horse.
I don't have a question mark over
Look at
there.
that stupid brown horse. Did you pick up the second
This
quest?
is for the glowing shard.
Get in Nightmare.
I guess I didn't get that one.
Well,
It's the Wailing Caverns quest.
Well, I'm trying to find you guys, but
Yeah, wait, where are you? It says you're right in front of me, but I don't see you at all.
Where are you?
A Billy Goat Gruff. Can you see me?
How is there a thing to turn in right here?
Do you have the Wailing Caverns quest, the glowing shard?
No.
I don't see anything right here.
I see a question mark up there, but
Alex,
I'm not even close
the
yet.
the very important thing is that for the glowing shard quest, if you don't have the glowing shard in your inventory, you don't have the glowing shard quest, you're not gonna have a good time.
Why didn't someone share that with me?
I did 3 times.
Oh,
Oh,
was I here talking to you guys when you were sharing it?
Well, I see a question mark up there right where you guys are at.
oh, that means you
Or
have
not a
it.
question, but an exclamation.
What?
So I obviously didn't have it.
What brings you here?
Maybe you already turned it in, but forgot to get the in nightmares.
How did you get the glowing shard?
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Not dead.
How in the heck did you get there without going through? Oh, great.
Yep, she is.
Reviver! Reviver!
We got
This
you.
says travel
Bring
to
back
Ratchet.
this soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
Save me.
What?
Survive.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I
I
ran
have to
right
go back to that
into that
city
freaking
now?
town.
One. Ratchet?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta get him to talk to the,
Where is he?
he's a little goblin in Ratchet.
Do you have to go
No,
back
I
to
mean,
Ratchet?
I seen a question mark up here.
I'm asking.
No, it's
them.
right here. This lady.
Are you guys
What
saying that
lady?
we need to go back to Ratchet?
I have to go back to Ratchet in order to talk to somebody about that
You
dumbass
don't have
shard.
anything.
Oh, the night. Oh, yeah.
She's not there anymore.
Me and Sarah are gonna go talk to the person that. Why doesn't your horse
And,
have horns?
and Feralass?
I guess I'm not.
Yes, Austin.
I'm going to Ratchet and flying there.
He has a point.
I guess we're the screwed ones out on a shelf.
I guess, because I didn't obviously have that.
Do you
I
have
don't
the
either.
glowing shard?
No.
No.
Do you have a thing in your inventory or in your bank?
Nope.
You delete it or
No.
something?
We have to go back to Ratchet.
Why do you keep saying that you have to go back to Ratchet?
That's what the
Well-
quest is saying. The quest says go to Ratchet,
What's the quest
speak
called?
with someone in Ratchet about the glowing shard.
So you do have it.
No.
Alex has it, my mom doesn't.
Can you share it with her?
She needs to have the item.
Well, Sarah, she went to it. It, started the quest for me. Wait for her, and you're next to her. When she's next to you, to talk about the glowing shard. There you go.
So this was the thing I was talking about earlier where I said we're directly underneath the quest marker, but it doesn't say where to go. And you guys said it's
I don't need
off.
those herbs.
The quest thing was there, but there was no quest.
You had to
Apparently
talk
you
to
just have to talk to
Snaggletooth.
everybody.
No,
You
not
guys are telling me
everybody.
you both have the glowing shard, but you didn't talk to the goblin in Ratchet?
Yeah,
We
that's-
talked to the
I-
goblin to get the quest before the
I do not have
dungeon.
the glowing shard in my inventory.
all you have to do is talk to the goblin that's next to the flight path.
I did,
I'll-
but there was no one. He wouldn't talk to me. There was no mark.
You don't need a question mark. You need to physically talk to him and ask him about the
Does he
shard.
give her
It
the
was
glowing?
creepy.
Does he give her the glowing shard? Who gives her the shard?
Listen, I tried to talk to him, and he said to F off.
He didn't. He
Yes, he
said,
did.
"Hello there," and then you're
Who
supposed to
gives her the
say,
glowing shard?
"Hey, what do you know
Zach?
about the glowing shards?" The guy next to the flight path. Name is
She's
like.
saying she doesn't even have the shard.
I
Alex,
don't.
can you share the quest with her?
She said she has the quest.
No, I don't.
You said there's an exclamation point there.
There wasn't anything
I
when
can't
I got
share
there.
it. It won't let me. It's an unshareable quest.
Wait till she gets
Flight
next
path.
to you to talk to the guy.
He is right next to me.
Okay, do you see the guy next to the flight path? What's his name?
I see the guy at the flight path.
The guy who's not the flight master.
There's 2-1. They both say commoner.
Okay, that one says nothing.
Around the
Or the
corner.
one here in front of Rob.
Nothing.
Probably the one Rob's jumping at.
He's not jumping, but
It's Sparkle Tart right here.
Sputter
Oh.
valve.
he has an exclamation point when you hover over him, but
What?
not above him.
What quest is it?
You
Oh,
talk.
he
It's,
gives out
it's the dialogue. He has a dialogue that
The
says,
glowing shard.
2 quests though. He gives out salmon, whatever.
Yeah, and I
Alright,
don't
this-
have either of them.
"Sarah, fly to Thalinar."
You have okay. I figured it out. On a Shelf did not run Wailing Caverns with us, and therefore did not get the drop from Mutinous.
You know who else didn't run Cavern?
Alex did.
Algamir didn't run Cavern.
So how did
He must
Halgamir
have.
get it?
Whenever I was
Yeah.
standing there and I asked him about the thing, it said, "Brenda is starting the quest. Do you want to have it?" I'm like, yeah.
Who did you run Wailing Caverns on then?
Me?
No,
how
Zach.
here.
Joffin.
On that J.
Fly to
Guy.
Thalinar, Paralyze.
What was your shorter dwarf name?
Northar.
Joffin.
Joffin.
Full
You
name
want
was
Joffin?
Joffin
That guy.
Blinkenbeard.
That's
No,
who
talk
you
to
ran.
Sputtervalve. Talk to Sputtervalve.
Who?
You.
He doesn't do anything, Austin.
You do if you did you click on the shard in your inventory?
I don't have the shard. Oh, yeah, I do. He snuck it in there. Speak to someone in
Alright,
red.
Alex, don't run away. You need to fly from this Bragok to
Thalinar.
You
The
said
feral
don't
ass.
run away, and I'm already running back to
It
the
says
mountain.
oh well I guess you can do that, but come back here when you're done.
Okay. That's what
I
I
gotta-
planned on doing.
I gotta go back there too.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on a shelf. I'm clearing the path. I'm clearing the way.
Oh boy, that's a long run. Plus, I ran right into the freaking horde town earlier.
Go
Man,
through
there's
that.
raptors in here with giraffes. They would have had a heyday.
I apparently didn't get that flight path.
There'd be
Whenever I
no
was down
raptors
there.
left. Or no giraffes left. It's a zebra unicorn? What the fuck?
Oh wait, it says new flight master Thalinar. Why can't I fly there though? Do I not have like a connected thing or something?
Boom.
I had to take a boat.
I'm on a boat. And
Where's your guys' connecting flight at?
I got a nautical theme, patch Vita AFKN.
There's
I'm the king of the world on a
dinosaurs
boat
trying
like
to eat
Rio.
me.
If you're on the show, then you show not me-o. Get the fuck up. This boat is real. Fuck trees, I climb buoys, motherfucker.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from Alex Radio.
Sorry, it's an uncancelable subscription.
Hmm.
Did you get the
I
other quest from this person?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know.
Am I going the right way or am I gonna run into that town again?
Don't. No, go back to the left. Go to the left. Cut to the field.
That way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you going, Austin? Why are you running there?
I've got to run all the way down to Faralas because I don't have a connecting flight to Faralas.
That's dumb.
Yep. But you guys might, so you might not have to do this.
There's no fucking way I have a connecting flight down there. I don't have shit that you don't have. You want to wait for us so we can link up?
I'll just summon you here.
Is that the top of this mountain or am I? Like,
Discover
why is there a big
water
airship?
oasis.
There's a big airship in the air.
Probably the Brotherhood of Steel.
You wouldn't know what that is. She didn't watch Fallout.
Wait, is this where that dungeon was in the Oasis here?
Yeah.
Are you bringing me there, Austin?
Yeah.
Did I just turn that in?
Don't teleport me until you tell me you're going to, please.
Why?
Because there's another quest I have to turn in right over here that I'm gonna try to turn in if I can get there before you get to where you're going.
Go where I'm going.
I haven't did that one. The crone and the crawl.
That's down here.
Is that you? Teleport me. There's something right there I need to get.
Where?
Right where you're at. Holy cow. Why did I fall? Where's that little box?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Where
Oh
are
my
you?
god. Oh my god.
Austin, where are you?
I'm,
Why are there fucking guards here from
It's
the
a horde.
horde?
Horde town.
How do I get past it? Because I have to go turn a fucking quest in over there.
Go around it.
That's the one
There's
that I got murdered
mountains.
in.
There should be a little thing to the right. Like a broken down gate.
I haven't
Okay,
No.
Rob.
killed that
Okay.
person yet.
Don't even need to fly, do you?
I couldn't. I told you guys, but you were gone.
What happened?
He ran. He ran the whole way there.
Why couldn't you fly?
I don't have a connecting flight or something. I asked you guys what your connecting flight was, but you ignored me.
He did do that. I was there. He ran all the way there.
We just weren't here because we were raiding the kitchen.
Done.
This marbled buckler is the same as the one you stole from me.
Good luck, friend.
He must
No,
not
it's a little bit worse.
Don't say that. Just say, yeah, it's great.
better
Now I
than
gotta
even
figure out why I couldn't fly here.
Didn't have this flight path?
Done.
I have no flight connections to this one.
I guess you have to get. Well, Sarah has Theramore Isle. You don't have Theramore Isle?
Dang
Nope.
it, I'm being
I guess not.
murdered.
Alright, Sarah, let's go.
Did you guys really fly all the way to Theramore than to here? Oh, that makes sense.
We took a what you call it? Follow me closely, Sarah. We have a dangerous.
Where are you guys going?
Kajizan.
Hyena.
Oh, for your little boy?
Yeah. Well, I think I already gave him some. Yeah.
The fuck, that's a thing?
Yeah, go to Stormwind and go to the Cathedral District. Ooh, we could kill Steel.
Well, I can't even do this quest because I didn't kill that Kraul thing on this character. Killed it on the other one.
What?
I was on another character, my hunter, when we did that.
We just did this.
No, there's a box up there. Said
What?
the Kraul thing?
You didn't pick up the book?
On the
Guess
ground. It was next to that dead guy in the one room.
No.
I'm confused at what you're saying.
I guess I didn't.
The Kraul thing.
There was a quest that said the crone of the Kraul.
Mm-hmm.
And I obviously don't have it.
Why don't you have it?
Well, let me look. I do
Kill
have it.
Kelios the bald.
I do have it, but
Or let's kill Kelios the bald.
there's no where to turn it in here.
This guy.
Nope. It says I don't have a medallion.
Okay.
You didn't loot the medallion?
It's just
Obviously, I did.
Mhm.
What's it called?
It's called. It says it's complete, but I don't have it.
Did you delete it or something?
No. I just told junk. That's all I did. It's called
It wouldn't show complete if you didn't have it.
well, it's saying that. That thing I don't have.
Razorflank's medallion? That doesn't make any sense. It says 0 out of 1 complete.
You're 0 out of 1.
Well, on my
all he dropped was
thing,
a soft patch of.
it said, oh, it doesn't say, it says dungeon. I must not have got it. But it says 1 + 1 complete, but I don't
We should
know.
be able to turn it in then.
I can't.
Try it.
Alright, Austin, I'm ready for
'Cause
teleport.
you snuck it in there again. Actually, nothing I can use. So
Don't like silver?
I'll get the most
take this.
expensive one
Take the silver if you don't like it.
and sell it.
Jesus. Why is that shield worth so much?
Because it's metal. Metal things are worth a lot. Those harpies do.
Turkey jerkin?
Dinar. That one goes there. And Willie the imposter goes.
You shield me, Sarah. Watching me get murdered.
Where do you turn in the WOTLK porter?
I don't know where they got that one. They shared it with me.
We're talking about mortality wanes?
That too.
Looks the importer.
Mortality Wayne is in.
That was the goblin we saved. Supposed to talk to him at the end of the dungeon.
All the way back in Darnas or Damascus.
On that
Oh.
one.
He almost said Darnassus.
I do say it.
Not myself.
Darna, no, I call it Darna.
What's next?
Darn
Nomergan? Nomergungian?
Yep. Time to start home again.
No, well, Black Fathoms, we still need to do fucking pendants for that bullshit.
Go in there yourself later and do that.
We need to do stockades before it's too
Stockades.
late.
Well, we can do stockades tonight. We're just running to what you call it.
You don't want to do
boy.
the pendants?
No, I don't want to do the pendants.
Can you put me back in Darnassus where I was, Austin?
I can take you to Theramore real quick so you get the flight path here.
Theramore.
Yeah, do that for me.
Wait, what are you talking
Tail.
about?
I already
Hang
got
on. I have Theramore.
Then why didn't you fly here?
I don't need to fly there. I need to fly to Damascus.
use your moonstone or moonglade. Probably the quick. Well, it's quicker if you teleported and fall there.
It is way fast. You could go to Moonglade and fly to.
I was at Damascus, though, when I got teleported for the dungeon.
Then you can right click and teleport to the dungeon and then teleport back out of the dungeon. And it'll take you to Darnassus.
No, he meant teleported for the quest.
That did not work. I teleported to the dungeon and back out, and I'm still all the way over here.
Oh. Because Rob transpositioned you.
Yes.
Moonglade.
Moonglade.
That's
The
where I'm
hell? I want to go back where I was without having to run.
Moonblade.
That's what I'm doing because
Yeah.
Austin's
You have
not.
to get used to running, literally, running simulator.
Horrible.
I'll bring you to Theramore and then you can sail there.
Austin should have never ever teleported you
How
a
can I
single
sail
time.
from Theramore to Damascus?
You go from Theramore to Menethil, and then in Menethil Harbor, I don't know.
I went from Theramore or that Ratchet, and it took me to Booty Bay.
So you fed the
Already-
boy some ice cream, Sarah?
I already have a flight plan here. How did
All
you
the
not have
argu-
this flight plan, Austin?
All the arguing you've been
Hello,
doing,
what?
you could have just flown.
How did you not have this flight plan? Also, can I get super fucking speed?
I'm doing it for you.
So am I supposed to get on a ship now?
Not that one. Looking for it.
This is the Shimmering Flats. It's gonna be really good whenever we're like level 30 something. 35, I think.
Is Sarah still fishing?
No, following me to Gadget Zen. Later, you guys are gonna be like, "How do you have these flight paths?" You're like, "Ha!" You're like, "Rob, please teleport me. I don't want to spend 15 minutes running on Gadget."
It does kind of
Yeah,
suck.
because that seems
After
ridiculous.
after you get spoiled to flying everywhere,
Running
like
15
from the
minutes
old
to
games.
anywhere. Running 15 minutes anywhere in a game is ridiculous.
But before we could fly everywhere and it
Said
was a lot
15?
quicker.
To say, just because you grew up with third world transportation.
You know what we grew up with? You didn't get a mount to level 40. That's what we grew
Yeah.
up with.
I'm saying this one, Austin, I think goes to the marshes.
It goes to Menethil, and then Menethil goes to Darnassus.
I don't think Menethil goes to Darnassus.
Well, if it doesn't, we go to Stormwind, then Stormwind goes to Darnassus.
Oh my sweet Jesus!
It does. See, I'm almost there. You should have moonported or moonglade.
Doesn't listen to reason.
Uh-oh. This might not be good.
I'm almost there.
I'm just saying, you guys, you lived in this like I said, third world transportation system when a game was like, you know what, our players should spend more time playing and not running everywhere.
If they're running, then they're paying us for the $15 a month subscription instead of beating the game.
That they're paying us for the subscription to run. The other game's like, we want to maximize them and what their playability is. We're gonna have to have lodestone so they can quickly get where they need to be able to
Loads.
play.
He's back in RuneScape.
I didn't do that till later.
No, they've always had lodestones, or they actually had mage teleporting. You work
They
on
had
your magic skill.
Then
and then
the
you
fairy
can
circles.
Law runes were like a member's item. Get this flight path. So let's fly to Ratchet. Wait, do we have a question there?
There were also people that you could pay to teleport you. They would hang out
it's
at
faster to fly to
certain
Ratchet.
areas, and
Let's
you could
fly
say,
to
"Hey,
Ratchet.
pay you, send me to Camelot." Nice. Fuck.
Oh, frick, I lied. You have your, don't fly, don't fly. You can just Hearthstone this.
I knew this went to the marshes.
How in the heck did you guys find this quest way over here?
Over where?
And darn it.
It's in Darnassus?
I don't actually have Kashala's pendant.
What the heck you guys do? How are you guys not? I don't understand.
I don't know how to get to the place.
Because here's what happened. You guys went the whole dungeon, not sharing that quest, and then you shared that quest.
I see that person, but how do I get to it? Up this.
Need my anti-stress lotion, stress relief lotion.
I need my backache from a bad cherry lotion. Oh, also need to check my blood.
Good to know that that ship exists.
I don't even know if it's there.
Here's what you get for the pendant.
Austin,
Supposed to be.
What?
Lancer boots.
you know
What?
how you try to swim across the
Crap.
You
Yeah,
get
fatigue.
get fatigued?
Yeah.
I
Can
may
you
not get
technically
in the
swim across
stockade
the
now.
ocean?
Maybe I can.
No.
Why not?
I mean, do you want to try?
I want you to try it.
Actually, my boots are already better.
I'll give you speed.
Careful what you ask
Your
for
choice,
while you're
honey.
moving.
Oh.
What happens
is
if you
this quest?
increase my speed while I'm on a mount?
This
You
was
have
the
to go
Green
up this
Goblin
building
option.
over here, Alex,
What?
and then take a bridge across.
This is the Green Goblin quest, Austin.
Oh, Mortality Wings is over there.
How in the F did you get up there? What
Come
the?
I think
down.
that's gonna work,
Look,
Zach.
come
Oh,
down over.
I see it.
Keep going. And then there's a bridge across.
Why is there no ground floor entrance to that thing?
Agamir's flying command failed.
Oh, this is the pendant.
Yeah, but my boots were actually better than them.
Lancer boots. These things are better than what I have. They're
How
tradable?
does Sarah keep getting kids?
It's Children's Week.
Children's Week. Do
Well,
they
Sarah,
get another
how
one,
do you-
Sarah?
How do you
Can
adopt
we
them?
escort another one? Aw. I guess
You
we have to
said,
wait.
oh, isn't it cute?
Yeah, I got it.
So you can run the quest again and get another pet.
Yeah.
Where's the quest? Stormwind?
More in the
Orphanage.
Oh.
Rob,
What? What?
give me my money for these items. Wait. What? This isn't. Why is this fucking soulbound?
Does this
What is
find
it?
on pickup?
We got it from the dungeon, though. Are you kidding me?
Find on pickup.
All boss drops are all bind on pickup.
That's.
That's why we get mad at you needing them, because then no one can have them afterward.
Still within an hour.
That's
You can still
not that
trade it to
item.
somebody who-
This is.
Not all of them are bind on pickup, because I got that belt and it says bind when equipped.
Not all of them.
The one that I needed earlier, the Tusk, I'm using that because it gives me a 1.3 DPS buff or bonus.
You trying
And it gives
to
me stamina.
sell that Keller's girdle
I'm gonna go
that you
find
sent to me?
a kid.
Oh,
Alex?
maybe. Whatever I sent you, yeah, that's what I'm wanting to sell.
What do I
About-
have to do to adopt a kid?
I want to do whatever's more worth it. If it's more worth it to whatever assemble, then do that.
Alex just
Coming.
I'll do whatever's more worth it to the gang.
to do what?
Let's see who I have.
Same guy.
Whoa. There it is.
Always ran.
I like that the jewelry box is still worth money once you take the jewels out.
I like that
That's
it's a
it, yeah.
6-slot bag, although shitty fucking amount of bag space.
Yeah, especially for this high of a dungeon.
Yeah.
Dang it, I was
Yeah.
just in Darnamus.
Should have stayed in Darnamus if you wanted to.
Should have stayed in Dynamics. Really wanted.
Dynamic Damascus.
You can take the Stormwind Harbor from Stormwind to Manhattan.
The better to have.
Are we ready to do stockade yet?
Oh, I can fucking dash now. Sick balls, yeah.
Yeah, plus you have a really cool healing spell now.
What spell?
Healing.
Healing, it's called Tranquility. Heals the group.
I don't have tranquility.
You don't have it yet?
What level are you supposed to be?
I just got it at 30.
I'm not 30.
Oh. Okay, you'll get it next.
Elottie.
I'm level 28.
Take it.
I need to target something first.
Austin, are we doing stockades?
I'm not the party leader.
Yes, we are doing stockades after it this quest at Darnassus. You guys all got your inventory.
Damascus!
You guys all got your inventories.
Yeah,
Did you
pretty
know?
much. I never win anything anyway, so.
I gotta go put these gems in the bank.
But I'm confused at why Alex the full inventory sitting here on
Because I
30 more.
always pick up the tusks and entrails and stuff.
Oh,
You guys probably don't.
that's probably true. That's probably true.
Like, remember the shit I was trading you and you're like, I don't want this? It's because I picked that stuff up.
Hey, I can actually send. Yeah,
I just vendor that stuff.
Belt to my.
Right. I don't ever know what's worth picking up and not picking up, so I just do it all before I run away from it and never come back to it. Because some of the stuff is white. Anything that's white, I always put in the guild bank. And then if I still have gray stuff, I sell it.
Be careful.
What was that?
He said anything that's white, he puts in the guild bank.
Yeah,
She
like,
found him.
She found him. Ladies
all
and
of
gentlemen,
these
we got
items are
him.
white.
I
Wool
get it.
cloth.
Hey,
That means they're pretty much well, I guess.
Wool
Yeah,
cloth,
he has
white.
a point.
Quartz
He has a
stone, white.
He doesn't know what items do and don't need for like. And honestly, I don't either. I just have I have a certain sense of things that we should get rid of and some things that we can't.
Well, like these meats, because like the boar intestines, those are white. Bear meat, white.
Those are white because they are a quest item for other quests.
No.
For very low level quests.
They're not for crafting?
Not really. You can't. Some of them are for cooking. But for the most part, we don't want to just be filling up the bank with stacks on stacks.
I mean, normally the stuff I'm putting in here, I see it's already in the bank. Like, there's already slots with some of that stuff in there.
Piglet's collar.
Safe travels.
Do you have a kid named Piglet? That sounds abusive.
There are no more quests for,
You need something?
Do I have to wait till
Galactus?
another Orphans Week?
No, you can ask her if you wait a minute.
Yeah, don't be impatient.
But does it give you the quest? I don't have a quest. Though.
How many different
Gives
pearl
you
colors
another
are there?
whistle.
Damn.
How are you?
Yeah, it gives you another whistle, but whenever you summon him, it doesn't.
Everybody's on. I don't know why you're not getting these quests, Austin. From the stockades.
What quests?
That you said you didn't have any, and I've been trying to share them.
Well, my quest might be full. No, I'm not close enough to you to get them.
Where the heck are you? I shall spy and see.
What in the world?
You are in darn ass.
Yep. As soon as I get to Darnass to turn another quest for the stockades. Oh wait. On a shelf's level is too high for stock.
Dang it, it's still showing green.
32.
You're level 32.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Well, I better go train.
Go
I really can't go in there because they got like 5 quests.
30 is the max.
You could. We just join without you and then invite you after.
Well, we could just walk into the stockades. I think it might be that we can't queue up and teleport.
We could kick her out.
Hey, I'm right here. I could walk in.
We could kick her out and then queue up. It takes us there and then invite her.
It doesn't take us there unless we have 5 people.
Sure about that?
Yes.
I'm sure about that.
Alright, you're gonna.
I was making a joke. I'm sure about that. I'm
I
sure
could
about
get on
that.
another character if you guys want to share your.
But then on the cell phone get quests.
Huh?
Alright, we're now queued.
Now, on a shelf, join the dungeon finder. Queue up for stockades.
I don't know how to do that.
Cannot.
We'll just walk in.
What?
Right back up is just walking in.
It's a really easy one.
I'm coming back there. I had to go train a little bit. Since you told me I was 32. I obviously got 2 levels while I was in that.
Oh.
Crap. I need to go that way.
Aw.
I'm not in there yet.
I glitched the UI, but I didn't glitch the. Hey, on a shelf, you want to run Gnomrigan, not exceed level 33. We'll have the same issue.
Where I'm at right now. I'm so lost.
Also, I think there's about 1 billion Gnomrigan quests.
Here.
Do
Okay,
we
are
fight gnomes?
you guys already in there? In Stockade?
I'm going to Darnassus to turn in that quest.
Oh. So I shouldn't run in by myself?
And you're waiting for me, unless. Bring me.
He's not over here either.
So should I be going to dark?
Check your map.
You're just trying to spoil your kid. Right now.
Top left.
Oh, Austin.
What?
You remember that goose with their fucked up leg?
Oh, yeah?
Pretty sure Mila and Marta saw it today at Springfield
Yes.
Lake.
Oh, it flew?
I guess. She sent me a message and she was like, random
Stormwind
question, we
Harbor.
found an injured goose by the pond in Springfield. Do you know if any facilities by chance take injured wild animals? And I was like, probably not, but you can check MDC or animal control, like since it's a goose. She said, would they just kill it? I said, not sure, depends on the injury. And she said there was something wrong with the leg. It was bent backwards and it was not putting any weight on it. And I was like, when putting any weight on it would have had to walk. And I was like, oh,
Hmm.
that's probably
Okay, that's really weird because I added Zach and to friends,
Yeah,
and he's showing up, but you never do.
I don't know what that is.
Not a real person.
You
Everyone
never.
else shows up for me.
Well, everyone's showing up for me, but you.
Says Rob unknown.
Yeah.
That's what it says for you?
Yeah, it always says that, and it never shows you on. The only way I know you're on is to go look at the guild. But it shows all three of them on. You not on.
I don't know. Doesn't seem to
You
have
did.
really been a problem at all.
Yeah, it is. Because you're ignoring us.
He's in the Who list.
super problem.
He's ignoring us, is what it is.
How do you know I'm on my hunter then and come stomp on me with your elephant?
Because I looked on the dang guild to find out where he was. Or the Who.
I'm just gonna remove him or ignore him back.
I don't have you ignored. I don't know what it is, and I tried to fix it.
Not any of your characters. They're all unknown.
Done this on
Every
purpose.
one of them.
Get him.
But everyone else is now on my friends list and showing online.
I'm on her friends list against my will.
That's it. You're getting it now.
Oh. Good, Jim.
Here it comes.
What? Here it comes.
I have to kill the Chimera Matriarch in the Stone Talon Mountains.
To get it?
Oh, to finish my little warrior quest.
Don't get it.
I was talking to Zach on my whisper.
Deep the whisper.
I'm kidding. It says just kidding.
He was actually really scared and cowering. I saw
Why
him.
didn't you guys use a summoning stone?
Nobody's here but me.
Yeah.
And
I
they're all
see.
busy doing stuff.
Who are we summoning?
Right now, Alex.
Wait,
And
what? Why am I getting some in there?
For stockades?
for stockades, because we got to run in.
Why are we not going through the dungeon finder?
We already went through this.
Because
I was not listening.
somebody leveled too much.
We're too high level to join the dungeon finder.
Who level too high?
I think it's you.
It was
I'm level
me.
28.
Blame Alex.
It was me.
Oh. Let's see, because I thought, wasn't it like 20 through 30 or something to be able to do it?
Is he ignoring it? Oh, there he is.
I'm a cat. I'm tiny. Leave me alone.
Does anyone else need a summons? Yet?
We will. Sarah probably should just get one and run the deck so she can.
She's already here.
Yeah, I'm inches away from turning it. I'm in Darnassus. Give me 2 minutes.
I didn't see you in Damascus. That's where I just was.
I run all the way to the top of this crazy mother.
Her pretty paint horse.
You have to go to a different building, Zach. cross its bridge to get to the building to turn in the pendant.
I don't have the pendant.
Well, that sucks.
Give me the pendant.
What's it called?
He can't give you the pendant. It was an item from a further quest.
It was a V. Started with a V.
Treshala's pendant. Treshala's.
Yeah.
There's a T.
You spell that? Because I can't hear you. Is your noise
Oh
gate?
crap! What am I doing?
Are you saying this to me?
Am I saying what to you?
Lies. Okay, summon me. Wait,
I don't know where Alex went.
don't summon.
I'm in the dungeon.
You're not supposed to be in there yet.
I'm down the stairs in the dungeon.
You're gonna get attacked, and like Austin put on full speed to me, and I ran right into it.
I'm already staring at everybody through this whirling wind of death, shadow, mist, smoke.
Tell us when you're ready for your summons.
Well,
You should have the pendant.
You're not there yet, Austin.
I'll be canceled in 2 minutes. Run! Run like the wind, Goaty.
Are you here yet?
Not here.
Okay, man. Me and Sarah's gonna summon you right now.
Already summoned him.
He didn't
Map
come.
cannot be entered at this time. What does that mean?
You have to go up the.
We need to leave the dungeon that we're in.
We're not in it. We
That's
need
probably
to-
why it hasn't been working, because we're still in a dungeon.
You need to come out and summon Zach.
I summoned him already.
He's there.
I have a
He
thing on my
has a-
screen that I have yet to accept because I haven't turned.
Yeah, he hasn't accepted it, so.
He'll still come whenever he clicks accept. We don't have to do it again.
Expires, don't it?
But he needs to leave the dungeon in the dungeon finder.
Why are you saying that I have to do?
Because we're still in the dungeon finder. We're in a dungeon group.
Yeah, let's go in.
No,
It won't let me in.
we're in the dungeon for the other dungeon. I can teleport to the old dungeon.
Well, I needed to teleport there to turn in a quest.
You can click on your name and click leave dungeon or whatever.
No, it doesn't do anything.
He left the party.
Brenda's the master.
You gotta invite Zach back.
But we all have to leave.
Oh my gosh. Leave party.
Alex, click on
They're
I
already
did.
in
It
the
only
room.
asked me if I want to teleport.
Already in it.
Do I just need to leave the entire group altogether?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am out of the group.
Okay.
Everybody here?
Yep. We're ready.
Be in the group?
I'm in.
Jesus.
Who be tanking?
You.
Entirely different.
Can
You
I
want me to?
Can I go hypnotize this guy?
Where is Illyria? Get in here.
Here.
You are not in here.
Darn it.
I have literally been on these stairs waiting for you guys.
Where the fuck are you?
Are you in the actual dungeon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's not letting me in for some reason.
Back out and go back in.
but now I'm here. I was about to say, I've been standing on these stairs waiting.
Yeah,
Come
but
at
we
me,
have.
bro.
I'm in here, bro.
Bro, I was closer than you were.
Oh, Austin. Before we go any further,
Don't you bro me, bro.
let me see if any of these quests will share with you.
And I guess more powerful. Oh yeah, share
Okay.
those quests. I'm
Oh,
not
I ran out of
sure.
mana, so Zach only gets one buff.
Buffs.
Yep. I give you guys 2 every single time we go into a dungeon.
Buffs.
Thorns and Mark of the Wild.
Did you get any of them?
I got
Thorns
one.
is probably what
I
keeps
didn't
you
get
alive half the
shit.
time.
Hey, Hagamir's eligible.
It doesn't say that. It just doesn't showing. Probably because he's blocked us and we can't see him online.
Share it with me.
Me, share?
Yep.
I don't have quests
You
from
said
her.
I got it.
I don't know which one I got.
It should say on your quest map, Stockade.
Quest accepted. Aids.
Because I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. And everyone's on it but you. Oh, wait. You are on 1.
Doesn't let you share it.
It says everyone's on the quest.
Yeah, but you.
What the?
Share.
It says Halgamir for me.
Because Halgamir is on the quest.
Yes.
I don't know what that's about because I
Share.
haven't ran this. Oh yeah, I did run this. I think I already turned it.
Share.
Go.
Yes,
Share.
I'm running in, boys.
Share.
Excuse me. Holy moly.
Oh, you didn't run in.
I totally. What? You ran into the other fucking place? What's wrong with you? My skill in unarmed has increased to 109. Rob, you're low on red mana.
Let's get him.
Get him alive.
I tried to take the silver from that corpse, but when I went to take it, Rob, you interacted with it, and then the silver disappeared.
It always shares.
Oh, when you pick up money, it shares it across the group. Your share of the loot is 41 copper. Man, every time I'm like, man, I'm getting bank here on these like 2-3 silver drops.
Ooh, I've got a red wolf. Yeah.
Wish auto attack was a thing.
It is.
Where?
Right click on a thing and it just constantly attacks it.
Not auto attack. I meant like if I get attacked, it'll attack back.
Oh, retaliate.
RuneScape auto attack.
You need a hunter. So that's literally what the hunter does.
How's that happen? You mean the bear?
I don't know if I have
Bear?
it or not.
You mean the pet?
Yeah.
I don't have it, but I'm high enough to be able to craft it.
Know about it?
Alright, fellas.
Damn it!
I want to run all the way straight through these people and to the boss.
If
Okay, go.
I guess.
Throw a bubble on him.
Bubble me tuna.
Austin, can you duplicate?
Well, get this guy off you.
Can you guys come here?
I'm coming. I'm getting her off of Runda.
Fighting other things.
Dang.
Is duplicating recipes too cheesy?
What do you mean duplicating recipe?
There was a recipe drop, but On the Shelf and I both could use it because it was leatherworking.
Actually, I'll give it to you.
Well, I don't want to take it if you can use it.
Well,
Either
I don't need
that
it.
Hillman's
I
belt
don't-
is not even going to be good for you guys. You're already too high a level to enjoy it. Hillman's belt.
I may already have it, so if you want it and you don't have it,
They
I
already
just
know.
want it for the collection, like the collecting aspect of it.
where are
Like
you
the
at?
collector's log.
Come here.
No, I don't want it.
We're
now.
running, guys.
Here.
No.
I probably already have it.
It would tell you if you had it or not.
No, because my
no one left,
my
boys.
Oh, you don't know if you've learned it yet?
I'm in the left.
We're
Yeah,
fighting out here.
Why are you fighting out there?
Because you ran.
Bring them in
people.
here.
You always go to the tank, Alex.
100% of the time.
Well, you're the one that ran past it.
I
dude.
literally did that. I told you where I was going.
Why didn't you aggro him to follow you?
Why did he start attacking you? Got a drink. Alcoholic. Wait, I'm a melon juiceaholic. Okay.
here.
Rob is
Alex,
your tank
here.
for this room. Just go ahead.
I'm behind you.
Fine.
Clear that room while I drink. Speed run strats. At least these things aren't gray for me. They're probably gray as
Okay,
heck for
Hold
Onish.
up a minute, guys. Don't run out.
Fine.
I'm trying to give Alex a thing.
And speed
Thank
training.
you.
Okay.
I want to grab the left and the right.
You're gonna grab left, center, and right.
And middle.
I think I'm dead.
That was hilarious to watch. Just watched you like running across the hallway, getting stabbed repeatedly in the back of the head. Like train of guys. They're just shanking you, prison style.
That's literally what they're doing. Look at that, guys. This is pretty cool. We did a double pull. I had to use,
Austin
I
just keeps
used my lay
fucking
on
loving
hands.
thundering
But
over here.
My demoralizing shout, I think, helped too.
He's bringing in his inner lightning and the thunder.
oh,
Oh yeah, these are all fucking locked.
to teleport him out if I kick him from.
Yeah.
No. Because we walked in.
There's a chest in here too. You have roll on chest.
Thunder.
Never mind.
Feel the
It's locked.
thunder.
Kick him.
I can't.
Yeah, you're on thin.
Austin's
Prison.
just gonna teleport me to the fucking farthest reaches
To
of
the
the server.
fucking middle of the ocean.
Put you in the Outland.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. Like you finally make your way. You survive in the Outland, and you make your way to the portal, but it's like you have to be level 58 to go through the portal.
I come back and I'm all scarred up like
I got a
I will
drink.
not be silenced.
Rob, go tank.
Oh. I would turn the entire Outlands into one giant Imagine Dragons concert.
Oh my god. Like, he fucking comes back with You are not prepared.
A whole army of fucking instep singing thunder.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Ah! Got you on the shelf. I got you.
Shields and spears and everything else. You wouldn't know what to do. Come on, attack me, attack me. I want
The
you to
new,
attack me.
The Burning Legion is actually Alex, Imagine Dragons fans.
Yep. That would be your worst nightmare.
Well, I just literally send you right back.
You can never stop
Everyone's
us.
like, no, what's going on? And then just disappears.
Like, I know the secret paths.
We march.
Hey, come in here. Hey, come in here. I'm dying.
Well, what the fuck? Should have maybe like not done that.
Yeah, well, I thought you were paying attention. I was wrong. I'm sorry that I was wrong, and I'm sorry that you ain't fucking in here. Rob, please.
I'm gonna be sorry to me. Be sorry to
I'm not talking to you,
yourself.
sir. Some of these fuckers that we call DPS.
You made your fucking bed. You can lie in it.
Alright. Rob, go tank.
I'm gonna put my shield on and keep making me do this.
You're fine. It's like 3 Defias inmate.
It's 3. You should bring him to him.
I'll punch you.
Do it.
Why do I feel like I'm being teabagged by humans right now?
I like to think you're just sitting there looking up at him when you're sucking on your milk.
Sucking on my milk. I like to know that it is.
I had the camera turn where it looked like it was Sarah casting spells, but I thought she was hitting me. One of those guys.
Where the fuck are these guys going?
Wee-hee-hee. Wee-hee-hee.
Just running away.
Forgot you got dash.
I'm coming in. I'm gonna pull a double room down here if you don't want to come. That's my loot, dang it.
Will you wait in the middle or what?
Run to the left after he runs through.
Follow me!
Where's your consecration at?
I got knocked down, but I got up again. Uh-oh. There you go. Hand of protection on your booty hole. I'm a paladin. Keep knocking me down and stuff.
Boss Saget.
Bob Saget. Every time you shout, that thing that you shout, it removes my blessing of strength or whatever it's freaking called. Blessing of might.
Oh, my battle shout.
And my
How long's your blessing of might?
5 minutes. But your battle shout is stronger.
Okay,
So I should just
everybody-
give you blessing of kings. Going left and right again. I don't have cooldown, so I'm just gonna go right.
Run in here.
Uh-oh. Nice. Stunned. I think I'm gonna die. I don't have anything else I can do. Four, three, two. There we go. I'm a dwarf now.
Get back here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he ran. I got him.
Why are they scattering?
At all of them. Sarah, do you want to go see if Coco's got your stock?
Yeah, I'll heal. Everyone stand in a circle here. I'm gonna try my new spell.
So tranquil. $355 every 2 seconds?
Huh?
How long is that cooldown?
It's got a long cooldown.
10 minutes?
I'm looking at me like
8
this.
minutes.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Pretty good.
Cooldown.
Could use that, or like Alex could use on our big pull. You just survive it.
Yeah. Well, I did do that earlier. I was helping Sarah when everyone was getting attacked.
Sarah, are you good?
She's checking on Coco.
Set my settings.
Oh,
Kings.
you need...
I'm just gonna Blessing of Kings, everybody, because the might removes everybody's. Let's
Got a
go.
higher spell on Rob.
Those are pretty bright pants. Little ham hock.
A little bit of ham hock in my life. Go into the left house over here.
Bosses.
What? Dang, that's pretty cool.
Pretty lame looking though.
And looking? Oh,
You-
yeah, it isn't that cool looking. Got a
Do you
cool
care if I
name.
take it for my warrior?
Yeah, you
You
probably.
can't.
Well, it requires level
If it-
22, so it's really not
if
that
it-
great for the level.
If it's so bound, it won't. You can't take it.
Find on equip.
Okay.
We could save it for his warrior. They'll
It's
probably
a
have
level item 27.
right, but it requires level 22 to wield it. So
Right.
it probably will have a better sword than that when you're. I just grew up in a world where there was lots of good items. Just saying. Okay, I'm over here, guys.
If you're fine with me taking it, I'm gonna try for it.
Do it.
I already passed. So.
It's a blue that, I mean, worse than every weapon that everybody else has. You go to the person who's actually going to use it.
So I'm gonna put it in the bank, and that way when I get my warrior going.
My mana's low, just let Rob tank the last one. Save my
Don't forget the head. Don't forget to loot the head.
Bright sphere. That's pretty.
Bright pants and bright sphere.
Loot the head. You're welcome. I have to run
So if
out
one-
because it's not.
If one person selects need, and everyone else selects greed, does it automatically give it to the need person?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Why are you dashing so fast?
Dash.
Platform.
Dash.
Called dash.
Yeah. It's dash. Okay. What the heck? I gotta go back in.
Why?
What the Sigma?
Where was the hand?
Hand of
Head of
Dexter
Dexter.
Ward.
It's
Oh,
a straightforward. It's a straightforward guy.
probably gone. Guy on the other.
Thought I got it all. But it's still showing.
I think I want to run this dungeon again.
Can we just run through and kill him again?
Yeah.
He's the one that's
reset.
straightforward.
He's not the one that's straightforward.
I have it. Why is it saying I don't have it?
Have
Look,
the
I
hands?
have it right here. I do.
Okay, then I'm getting the heck out of here.
See? But it's saying it's still in there. Rob don't have it because he didn't have the quest. That's why.
That's fine. Can you still turn that quest in?
Yeah, I just don't know where it goes yet.
I have Dexter Ward.
I think it goes to Darkshire.
One goes,
Oh, it goes-
over.
It goes over here in Cathedral Ward
You guys
Square.
didn't even see my Mr. Wiggles.
I don't know what that is.
Got a Cocoa. Oh, you got a Mr. Wiggles? Thought you were going with the turtle.
You get to pick.
Name is Mr. Wiggles. Yeah, you get a choice of 3 companions or a pouch of 5 gold. Which is pretty fucking crazy.
For a timed event, yeah, or a holiday.
Yeah.
For adopting a kid.
Well,
There's a lot of running.
we did have to take them all the way to Shimmering Flats. Theramore Isle. And to 3 other places. Right.
Says mine
11:11.
said
I gotta make a
Westfall.
wish and out of here. But if you want to do dungeon run again, don't go beyond level 30.
You can take another character.
I'm gonna take a good character because
Never mind, my hunter is higher than this.
I'd like for them to be level 30. For all of us to be level 30 and number. Pretty hard. It's a long dungeon too, so like, do the thing where we start at 8 p.m. We'll be crying.
There's a long dungeon that I hate.
Have to do it.
Number again?
Yes.
Don't go beyond what level?
30. Just 30 is the level you should be.
Well, I'm already like 32 on this, so.
I know. If you want to run it on that character, don't level
I
it
can
anymore.
run on something else, but I don't know what, because my hunter is higher or about the same.
Ow, holy fuck.
And we already have a healer, and I don't know how to heal, so that character ain't gonna work.
Teamwork.
Judgment of Justice.
Say Dutchman of Justice.
Judgment of Justice. Prevents your enemy
Yeah,
from
man.
fleeing.
Oh yeah,
Limits their movement speed.
good one.
Well, it only works on one guy.
Yep, still good.
The mana one is better.
Go with honor, friend.
Gives
You can
it,
use them interchangeably. They're judgments.
but they only last for as long. Like once you place the next judgment, the last judgment wore off.
Right. So as you're fighting, you're just using whatever you want, and then near the end of the fight, throw your justice down to keep them from running.
Sounds so hard to do.
And it's not. You just have it in your hotbar.
Like my first one should be Judgment of Light, does more
Right.
damage, and my second one should be Judgment of Wisdom because it helps gain mana
Right.
that we spent on the first part of the fight.
I'd use
Third
mana
one.
the whole time just to keep the mana up, and then hit the justice at the end.
Same.
My most damage was revenge. That's pretty. I wouldn't have expected that.
Oh, did I do good? Good, Dad?
You did. Yeah, you got second.
Find Rob.
Yeah. Your highest spell was consecration, followed by melee, followed by judgment,
Really?
and then thorns.
Wow. How much did
Rob-
Thorns do compared to Judgment?
Rob, why did you send me all this shit back?
Oops. Just delete it or vendor it.
It may
All
have
these
money.
belts, and you were supposed to break them down.
It may have money in it. You better check.
I did. He sent me all the items back that I sent him.
Send them to my mage, Mithrandir.
Forgot to have them deleted.
Oh.
I usually just vendor them.
No.
I don't want to vendor them. I want you to break them down.
That's.
Send them to
Are
Mithrandir
you
then.
talking about disenchanting?
Whatever.
You said you wanted whatever was best, and that gives you the most gold, which is best for buying guild taps.
It's just silver. It's not going to get me there. It's not even going to get me to like 1 gold. Or even
I
halfway
gave-
to gold.
I gave you like, I don't know, 100 gold.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm talking about these items I was giving them to you to disenchant.
Send them to Mithrandir if you want me to disenchant them. If you want to sell them, send them to Rob. Rob is the seller.
Well, no, I know. This was last time, remember, when I told you I sent you all these? Because I didn't know which
remember.
one to send them to.
What item level are you disenchanting right now?
I don't know. I'll have to check.
Oh, have to.
I don't even know how to check, but
Or,
It's probably you can probably look up
it's on
what level
click
items
your profile and then click skills.
you.
Who's yawning?
yeah, what comes
Wacky.
around. I turned it in. What did I turn this in? Darkshire? Duskwood? Eh.
29.
For you, Alice.
What would I get at level 30? Oh. I get sadness because I put 5 points in the holy.
Yeah, I put a bunch of points into my tanking. I need to throw it into my fury or arms.
I would get Blessing of Sanctuary. Wow, Reckoning. 2% chance after being hit by any damaging attack. The next 4 weapon swings will generate an additional attack. pretty good if I have a fast
I don't
weapon.
understand this quest because it says I don't. Wait.
What can I do for you?
I think you're just misreading all of this stuff all the time.
No, it's like up on my quest list it says, and I know I got that stuff because I had it in my inventory. But on
Fuck
my
me.
But on my look, it's not letting me turn it in. But it's in my inventory.
I don't see what the problem is.
And that's your problem.
You go to the guy and turn the quest.
There is no guy here, and it's saying on my quest list that I don't have it, or maybe it's saying Austin don't. I don't know. It's saying 01. And like, there's a box down there. I don't.
Just go to the guy you're supposed to go to and turn it in.
I don't know where the guys are. I'm in the thing where.
Read the quest text. Probably says, take it back to Berkshire.
Section words in Darkshire.
Okay, Darkshire and Lakeshire. But still, what I'm just trying to say is my quest list is showing I don't have it.
Weird.
Have to try it and see if it doesn't work.
It'll probably work. It's just I don't know why it's showing that.
Why did Alex yell?
Someone killed him?
I yelled because I didn't get off this stupid fucking tram because I was
Oh.
distracted, and then it took me back to freaking Storm Shield sword fucking place.
Take the boat. There in village.
Storm shield sword.
Is Toby
I can't
still
tell where
live
you
there?
are.
Yeah.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Aberdeen? Go take the boat.
Unfortunately.
Fly to up there.
She wants him to get her into the aquarium.
Actually, I do want to. I've never got to go. I don't want to go to the aquarium. I want to go to the animal.
Probably
thing.
would.
Are you zoomed in first person?
I just asked because I remember Toby from our Renaissance fair. The barbarian. I got pictures
Up
of
there in
him
village.
and his
There in village.
turkey leg.
Fly there. I'm gonna pull out all the. Okay, so what alts are you guys making? Alex, you're making a warrior. Correct?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out every item that's not good for.
Why? Because there's other people.
Well, what are you gonna make? 4 axes, 5 swords.
I have a paladin.
Paladin?
I have
What level is your paladin?
20 some. And I have a. Oh, I can't tell you about that one because he's a secret. It's a secret. And I have 2 druids, or 2 druids and a hunter, and a warlock.
2 druids, a hunter, a warlock, and a secret character. A paladin is your 6th secret character. What's your levels?
I don't know right now.
I'm just gonna thin.
Look at the guild thing, but at the guild, and it should show them. My hunter is high, about this high. Well, it's 30, I think. 30 something.
Getting on Mithy.
You're
Who's
in the guild.
who?
Okay, let's see here.
Your other character.
My enchanting skill is 147.
My secret character is not in the guild because that's why it's a secret.
See what I
Probably
can
on the horde side.
disenchant.
It's basically probably just going to be a bank because I don't like playing rogues.
What the heck is that thing? A muddy pig?
That's my Mr. Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles.
That is ugly. It looks like a beetle. Or a cicada. A cicada.
Does it look like Coco?
Looks like Coco. And sounds like.
Let's see. How do I know what I can disenchant here?
I want to meet Coco.
Go to the new house.
Hey, over it.
They don't invite me.
You can play a board game.
It scratches you.
We could do one of those D&D games. You might like that.
I don't. I might
But
not.
wouldn't that be too many people?
Might like Monopoly or something. Or actually Clue.
Got a ton of games.
I like Clue.
Also, do you care if I just vent?
Let me see. All those level 5 ones you can do. But if they're like...
Well,
let me
I'm
try
trying
the
to give
Warpaint
like.
Shield.
What? That one good.
Let's see if I can disenchant it.
Ah, that was a good one.
Gone. Why are you putting in, like, is that a good stack?
Yeah, that's my good stack.
Oh.
God. That was such a good
I've gotten
item.
I've gotten like 100 of those Warpaint Shields.
Is anybody doing blacksmithing?
Gloria is. What do you need?
Nothing yet, but eventually. My little Pally is gonna need some way better armor because I never play on it. Get anything?
What are those up there?
Casters.
Everything on these quests
You want me to not sort this tab ever?
are too low.
You can sort it when I'm done. I'm just like pulling through to see like, oh, if I have 15 warrior stuff. How to tear that down.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon this group a minute. 'Cause
Sprout, fucking stop. It's a car.
I need to switch.
But I've never
characters.
seen a car before.
What's its name?
Sprout. Like a Brussels sprout?
Sprout?
Yeah, like a Brussels sprout.
Okay.
Sprout, go lay down. Go lay down.
Why'd you have me get on my Mithrandir?
Disenchant the crap I sent you.
Did you send it to Mithrandir? Did you send it to him?
No.
Oh, how am I gonna disenchant it then?
Check your mailbox.
It's not in there.
Yeah, it is.
Probably gonna take some time to get to me.
Okay.
Some of
Look at
these
my
are-
hood. Inspect and look at my hood.
Oh, why'd I do that? I just literally sit in the doorway of the thing.
Come in. Out. Go around to the front. These items are like not great for the environment.
That's a cool wand that Ghost took.
Oh, that's the one that I put in there, and I just. I look running up that.
Fuck.
They go all the way up.
Well, not very sneaky there.
Hey, give me time.
Level 1, level 8.
Gonna sap.
I use burnt leather breeches.
I'm gonna add you to the guild.
I guess. I was gonna use this to spy on you. And bank, but I guess you can. Because I don't think I'm gonna train it too high.
Guy in there.
Don't make.
Look at this
I
fucking
named
map.
this character after my dog. Rest in peace. Alex,
Huh?
are you still on?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh. Can you add me, or whoever, I think it's Sarah, can you add me to the group? Bucky.
I think Zach has to.
Oh, does Zach make the group?
Bank. Uh,
What up, little paws? What up, little paws? Little paws.
Austin, actually, I can't access the last tab on Kibbles. Or Keebler, sorry.
You should be able to. When's the last time you checked?
Well, I don't. But I have a. What is it? You probably already have it because it's low level. The white leather jerkin on leather working. I guess I'll put it in the guild bank, and if he needs it, he can.
It's weird how anti-Semitism's on the rise right now.
No joke. That's what I was talking about earlier.
We must destroy the Jews.
someone needs to make a fiery raft. Oh! Requires level 23. And you're level 23.
What do I need to do?
You need to put those on.
I hate Z Seinfeld.
But I've got these.
Okay, give him back.
Oh.
Well, mine are 13 and these are 23, so let's see.
Zach has his own tab.
Paid 1,000 gold for it.
How did you get 1,000 gold?
Sold a bunch of blue.
I can get him.
Blues that he's just been so happened to be finding.
Yeah, they're like level 40 blues.
So can I steal stuff out of your...
Level 40 blues.
The things that I put there are for like quest items. So like if you're leveling up at all, look through there and be like. There's also like
You pretty much got the money from one item. That was worth 1,000 gold.
What was the item?
Can't remember, but it was really nice.
1,000 gold. How come the one I had was worth 50?
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Baloney.
Equip this, and then I can disenchant my closing. My blue item. Why are my bags closing?
That's funny.
yeah, exactly. The glitch I was having. Maybe you're
Is it every time you move an item?
must be.
Oops. I gotta steady my glass.
Well, this is that character I put on all those items. Those wizard items. Check this out. Oh, it's in my bag. Never
I
mind.
trimmed that. Tab 3. Sorted now. Now my next question is: want to disenchant these items or
I can.
an enchanter?
Yes. I am a level 153.
$153. Probably don't need these.
Oh wow.
Is vendor the ones that?
That's
This much.
probably... Yeah, I do. What level are you, Austin? You're higher than me, I think.
Well, you can't disenchant it? All the stuff like below level 20 is not going to give me a level.
You're disenchanting my ring.
It's a redundant ring that. Oh.
I worked hard on that ring.
And I equipped like 3 of our characters. Oh my god. So much fun.
You writing it?
Yeah, you don't see it?
No, just like you're cheering at it.
I'm cheering while writing it. It's so glorious. Can't get off
There's
of it.
it's a trading card. You have to jump off. You need it's a trading card item.
Trading card.
Yeah, you can buy World of Warcraft trading cards, and then you get special loot.
Cheesy McCheesingtons.
First one to get a hit is the rotten egg. Oh,
Oh, by the way, you can't disenchant wands.
sell them then. Kind of funny that with that target in here, we can just cast spells and shit.
Mm-hmm. Normally you shouldn't cast consecration in here.
I mean, oh, candy.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry him. Oh my god. Only have 20. Ah! Kill it.
I
Ew.
heard dog barking.
Okay, my dogs are barking. Go to bed.
Alright, good night. Mm-hmm.
Good night, Zachy.
Okay.
Making a special purchase?
Guy right here is selling that ice cream that we went all the way to the Shimmering Flats to buy.
I was telling you he was there. That's where the candy came from I gave you. Shoot, some of the stuff's probably better than what I got on my characters. And I'm just chanting.
I mean, it shouldn't be. Like, I pulled out some of the crappy stuff. There's still stuff in the equipment tab that.
The point being that half the crap I got on is crap. But oh well. I'll get it. Well, this is my very first character that I played, and I used to like it, but it seems like it sucks now.
Paladin?
Yeah.
It's really fun, like, when we're in support situations and I can cast all of my protections. And I'm like, people. Other than that, it's, like, hard to. Boring, because.
Well, they twerped it. Really. It used to be easier to play them. And then when they switched games. Okay. I can hardly make any minor spells yet. Or glyphs. They're all majors. But at level 30, you can use another major. Just so you guys know. You get another open spot.
I need some rogue.
I wonder if this works.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, big.
Hang on, wait. Wait.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
He's bigger than me! Ah! He's huge! My, how you've grown. Oh, he says, he also has little voice lines when you talk.
That is too funny. You don't talk to me.
Instead, did you just come out of a dungeon? Did you get me anything?
That's not what you mean.
He just asked me if fish ever get thirsty.
I can't understand what he's saying. Someone slapped him. Zach. It's slapping your child. Oh, Austin slapped your child.
I've been to Iron Fork before. It smells funny.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like Zach when Zach was a baby.
It's my big
Well,
feet. Those
actually,
big
a
old
little bit
shoes.
more like Levi than Zach.
What is that? Thank the monkey.
Where'd Alex go? Did he leave?
No.
Oh. Watch. Where's Zach at? I need to do this to him. Stay right there and watch Zach. In a
Look on
minute.
my murky.
Back up. Now you're gonna do it back. Should be doing it in a minute. There.
Oh. Is that a big one? Is that a big turkey?
Oh, he's bigger because I gave him a treat. If you click on him, it makes a cute Murloc noise.
I just barfed on your son.
Oh.
Your
My
giant
child.
son.
Oh, I did it too.
Okay, stand there, kid.
Oh. Leave him alone.
Did you see his expression? He like opened his mouth right when I belched, and then he like threw his arms back like. What's that? Oh, that's a little tiger cub. I'm gonna barf on Sarah's pig. How'd you find the pig?
We raised a child.
Oh, a child?
Yeah, you gotta run him around, and
You get a choice.
I had the turtle once, and then I had a turtle you could ride. Well, I do now, but I fished one. A turtle, sea turtle that you could ride as a mount.
I always wondered how people got this riding turtle because I've seen like maybe one or two people who had it.
I fished with one.
Yeah, but there was a different one. There was one you
Yeah.
fished, and then there was a riding turtle.
Look how tiny
Wow,
that thing is. Put a biscuit on that thing.
What
Sarah
thing?
didn't drink
This?
any goblin juice.
I don't only have a certain amount of biscuits. Bigger than you.
Take that back. Or if I resummon.
Yep.
But never let Miss Wiggles go.
It only lasts for as long as it remains at its master's side.
Okay. Good night.
Oh.
Heard that before.
Man, I've said it like 3 times. Time for bed. We'll see you next time. Be level 30 for
Where are you, Zach?
Omrigan. I'll also probably try to spend a session.
I don't see you.
Oh, there he is, just sitting on the ground in Tinkertown.
That's true. Probably be.
Where did that go? I can't. What level are you?
He leveled out.
He's 30?
28. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yo, Kiwi number 7, tripping like a faucet. Sweat pouring down, he's the sweatiest in the closet. Playing League of Legends, he's got mad skills. Rocking on me, making tidal waves that give you chills. He's a Twitch streamer, streaming all night and day. Got the trap net beat, making heads sway. Kiwi riding the hype, ain't no amateur. Dodging skill shots, bring the thunder like the challenger. Sweaty Kiwi number 7, dripping on the floor. Playing on me, making waves, that's for sure. Twitch streamer, trap man, he's on the grind. Sweating in the game, leaving his toes behind. Yo, Kiwi number 7. Yo, Kiwi number 7. Yo, Kiwi number 7, dripping like a faucet. Sweat pouring down, he's the sweatiest in the closet. Playing League